So today I've brought in my friend Skylar to commentate with me and hopefully
Hello.
talk me down from any frustration I might be experiencing at any point. All right,
Indeed.
let's open up Twitch on my tablet. Tablet Twitch. And let's see what we got. 0 viewers, so that's good. So I don't know if I'm gonna need to actually. Well, I don't know. I guess I can go tweet about this just real quick.
Sure.
The usual suspects. I think they find out about this through just getting the notifications because they're already following or whatever.
Yeah, absolutely. I think when I followed you, what happened was I got a notification every time you went live.
Okay, so I don't want a new game. I want to continue. We'll let that load while I'm telling the internet what I'm doing. I don't know, is hashtag Twitch appropriate? I feel like such an old person sometimes.
I feel the same way every time I use a hashtag. I so rarely use them that when I do use them, it just doesn't feel right, you know?
Oh, Bardic Geek is here. Welcome. Alright. Can you hear me and Skylar? Can you hear Skylar?
Why, hello.
You should be able to. Oh, good. Okay, so this is my friend Skylar. He's hanging out today.
I'm waving on my end. You can't hear that.
What other hashtags should I put on this? What do people look for when they're looking for hard hitting? Just oh, we got Blathbandia too.
You know, I'm a data analyst, you know, during the day, so
Yeah.
I'm sure there's data behind what you're asking, but if you're asking for a gut feeling, I feel like Twitch and hashtag live, you know, really hit home.
Okay. And
And
then
then maybe something like
hashtag quarantine. Obscure.
Yeah, there you go.
I feel like let's see. It says I've got one viewer. There's 2 of you in the chat, but I've only got 1 viewer, and I assume Skylar, you also have this on. Well, anyway, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Not yet. I'm still bringing it up.
You know how there's like oh my god, G Princess. See, everybody probably just got the notification and showed up. I didn't even have to do all this tweeting and stuff, but I don't know. Yeah, notifications. Okay. So what I was gonna say something. I forgot what it was. Okay, G Princess saw it on the Discord. All right, that's fair then. Death Stranding, Twitch, live. I should change the game I'm playing to gaming the system. We're trying to get some views here.
There you go.
I could do hashtag Kakos Industries, but Kakos Industries is going to retweet this in a minute. I have an in there. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. What else should I type in here? I did make it through that cutscene. There, I didn't actually check to see if how it saved or no, I didn't check to see how it recorded because it was kind of an important moment. It had to do with how bridge babies are it turns out that even before the terrorists started using them, President Strand was doing research into them because they're intimately connected to the the Death Stranding, and also they're somewhere in between, and then there was a whole issue about how Sam's bridge baby is actually straddling the two world, or is actually starting to move more towards the world of the living, and then that means that the bridge baby is becoming more human. It might be becoming a human baby, but then they're not sure they can actually get it out of the container without killing it, so that's a whole thing. So yeah, I don't know if that tells you what you need to know. However, that is the situation. Maybe I can see here. So I'm resuming game, but I can also quickly check and see. Actually, no. I think he's not going to try and reset it because he wants Sam to try to reset it. Let me actually see. Why are my inputs not going through? Are they just delayed? Oh, that's weird. When I'm in this, when I'm not watching live, let me switch over to the other thing. Because if I'm watching the stream console thing, it won't take my inputs. Or is it just not taking my inputs anyway? Okay, so I gotta go to the terminal. Let's see if I go over to system here, if I can load a different game. Okay.
Do they do that thing where you can store the cutscenes and then replay them back later?
Well, so this one's 2:24. Oh, but he's in the shower. So yeah, we can. This is probably right before everything got screwed up. So these were checkpoints. Let's just start from here, and we'll do it over again. So that's cool. That's cool that actually works. How's the video still looking good? Okay, yeah. So it looks fine. So I'll try to keep the dashboard open. That seems to be a thing I can do. So yeah, let's just load that one, because then we'll do it all over again. I wonder how many of those checkpoints it keeps, because it'd be cool if it kept them through the whole game, but I have a suspicion that they probably fall off after a certain point. Okay, so taking a look around the private room is, so he's not in there yet, but something's up with the baby. So how's the stream look? Is the stream looking okay? It seems so okay so far. It's you guys are a little bit behind me though. Of course, pretty much unavoidable. But there's no waiting for you to catch up, so we'll see. So BB's gone.
Lou? Lou! Looking for this? Surprise! Fragile warped me here. I finally got to visit the beach. Well, her beach. Don't worry, I didn't come all this way for the sightseeing. Your beloved BB has a serious issue. You may recall me explaining that these incubators connect BBs via the chiral network to their still mothers back at HQ. Bridge babies are quite literally bridges between this world and the other side. Their place is not here with us, nor with the BTs over there. They belong precisely in between, with no greater affinity for one world or the other. But BB-28 here has been leaning further and further towards the world of the living. Towards you, Sam.
That's because we're partners.
Partners? Sam, a BB's a tool, not a human being. Bridge, yes. Baby, no.
So tell me what the problem is.
This tool. This weapon is transforming into a living being. It's gaining weight. Its brain activity is increasing. It's accumulating memories. BB-28 is becoming self-aware, becoming an actual child.
Doesn't sound like a problem to me.
It's hardware, Sam. Manufactured for a purpose. A purpose that cannot fulfill outside the pod. There is a 70% risk of catastrophic failure simply in removing it. Which hardly matters because at this point, it'll cease functioning within a couple of days.
Cease functioning?
That's right. Not even the pod will be enough. It'll be bricked.
What do we do?
We reset it. You'll have to leave it with me, of course. I'll cut the cord that links the two of you and then perform an operation that reconnects it to the other side. Think of it as a little tug to correct its alignment, to put it back where it belongs, right between the world of the living and the dead. But like I said, you'll have to be without it for a while.
You're sure this'll work?
Of course. One catch, though. The surgery may erase its memories.
Erase? Will forget me?
Relax. The BB will still function as intended. You just have to trust me. Come on.
I don't remember when the BB got a name.
I'm telling you, it's like a game. Just select retry and start again. And this is why I hate these things. Sam, I was already filthy for my trip through the beach, but now your BB has added insult to injury.
What the heck does that guy do at the beach?
Is that a lowercase b or capital B? The beach. Let's see. So then, what happens here? So Skylar, you're already behind me in terms of the video. Is that I have this option to take a shower, and then there's just Guillermo del Toro standing in the shower, and then I press triangle to take a shower with Guillermo del Toro. Dead man.
Oh my goodness. You're actually not that far behind me. I think chat is slower than the auto.
Oh, and Chris is here too. Look at that. And then he's got a terrible fear of being touched.
What's happening?
No one can spy on us in here. It's just you and me. No audio records of what we say. No video for lip reading analysis. Get closer. Die Hardman cannot know of this. Understood? I've been doing some digging into the first BP experiments. Officially, they were suspended by the government following a void-out which claimed the life of the then acting president. Documents were shredded. BB technology banned, yes? But obviously, the experiments continued in secret, on the direct orders of President Strand.
Bridget?
The BBs were essential to solving the mystery of the Death Stranding.
I hate when my shower comments on my
She had
weight.
big plans for them. They weren't designed just to be BT detectors. She wanted to incorporate them into the chiral network to facilitate travel to the beach. But none of her plans ever came to fruition. And now BB Tech has fallen into terrorist hands.
What's Die Hardman's part in this?
I'm afraid to find out. I don't know how long he was working for Strand. I don't even know his real name or his face. I thought you might, since you two go further back.
He was already wearing a mask when I met him. Something about burning his face.
Right. Sorry. Any data we have from back then is classified at the highest level. As far as I know, the director is the only one with clearance. But the chiral network presents a new opportunity. By compiling fragmented data in the public domain from all across the country, I might be able to piece together a little more of the puzzle. Be careful, Sam. They're watching. Well, Sam, you're a good sport. I'll give you that. Still, it's a fine
I
way
feel
to
like
get out of
anyone that
doing
was
the
watching
laundry.
normally would have seen both of them get out of the shower.
Just fix BB, all right?
Oh no, you'll be doing the fixing. I'd never manage without your help. Check the delivery terminal upstairs for the details. When you're ready, of course.
Okay. I think now we're all caught up. Yeah.
I feel like I'm left with asking more questions.
Yeah. And then, okay, yeah. I meant to look at it, in fact. Okay, so there's some... Oh yeah, the nightmares and memories, we talked about that. I think it allows us to go back and do certain bits over again. I just wanted to look at what was down in that corner there. I got to beat up on one of those dog things eventually. So... Wait, can I customize my weapons? Do they have like pink cheetah print or something? That's not an option. Many of these guns are not ready. I don't know what that means. Not ready, not ready, not ready, not ready. Oh well. And the vials of my my pee and poo. So let's do what I've been doing at the beginning here every time, and now I've actually got a little bit of my voice in my headphones, so it should be a little easier on me. Which is, let's take a look at the emails from the last like 6 hours of the game. Okay, so we'll go backwards in time here. We got Aaron Hill from Mountain Knot City saying, "Mama, the fallen angel." Tear. Mountain Knot City is now part of the UCA. Lochna explained about how it was all a big misunderstanding. What a relief. The tar's all gone too, thanks to that bomb. This is going to sound weird, but you know that Odra deck on Mama's left shoulder? Didn't used to think much of it, but someone told me it was a symbol of Mama's atonement. Even though her child was taken from her, Mama couldn't let it go, and so she instead broke her bond with Lochna. Couldn't help but think of herself beyond redemption after that, like a fallen angel forever barred from heaven. And Abazithabu? Abazithabu. Abazithabu? That one-winged fella who followed Beelzebub down to Egypt once upon a time. I've never actually read that word before, so I'm not familiar with that one. Guess Mama was feeling poetic when she redesigned her Odra deck and used it to comfort her dead child. Strange, maybe, though I suppose she was already dead herself. Looks like all that's in the past now, though. The misunderstanding's been resolved, and the sisters are whole again thanks to you, Sam. Mama finally worked up the courage to cut the cord and send her baby on to the other side where it belongs. So the two are one, and the fallen angel got a second chance. Just as well, because no one's ever really beyond redemption, I like to think. Thumbs up, smiley face. Yeah. Charles Kahn. See, something glowing down in the crater. Hey there, Sam. Everyone's got something they're good at, right? Well, I'm no exception. Ever since I realized I was stranded here on this desert island of a continent, I've been keeping my eyes fixed on the horizon. Let me silence my phone. Real professional, you guys. Ever since I realized I was stranded here on this desert island of a continent, I've been keeping my eyes fixed to the horizon, and you know what? My vision's gotten better as a result. People have taken to calling me Eagle Eye Charles, and that ain't no lie. Have we seen this guy outside of a building yet? I don't think so. I spy things long before anyone else. Chiral clouds subtly shifting in the sky, porters walking along a mountain range, an undiscovered hot spring down in a valley. You name it. What's more, I think I've gotten even better at it lately. I reckon it's because of the chiral network, or maybe it's all in my mind. Whatever. Thumbs up. Anyway, what I wanted to tell you about was something I saw the other day. Something small and glowing down in the crater where Middle Knot City used to be. I really want to investigate, but we don't have any bridges people in that area. Maybe it's something you could look into if you're ever passing by. There's got to be something to these. I just don't know why I haven't been able to find it. So, I guess I got to find the crater where Middle Knot City used to be. That's not in the northwest. That's got to be in a different spot. I don't know. So I gotta figure out what those are, because they're probably something, and I just imagine that they also go to like some upgrade also, and that's gonna bother me. No way station's an island. To the super honorable Mr. Sam Bridges. Gives me great pleasure to report that the way station patch-up job went off without a hitch. That stuff you brought us was just what we needed, man. And now we're part of the network too. No way station is an island, not anymore. We can talk to HQ over the East Coast, just like over on the East Coast, just like if they were here in the room. Which is, that's how we heard those. Okay, it should be back. Yeah, so this was an issue we were having, and I don't know how to fix it. Unfortunately, it just seems to be down to the software periodically just stops recognizing the input, and that's a bummer, but I guess just get on me when it happens. I'll have to see if there's like an obvious thing I can do to fix it.
I've got the stream running here in my left ear, and I can let you know when it happens if it does again. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't.
And it's just my audio, right? Like the game audio comes through fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Because that way maybe I can just cut it out, and you guys will still have the game, or anybody who's watching the VOD. Okay, so I don't know, something about autotoxemia. Man, thought alone stresses me out. Happened to me once. You see, I was out in BT territory and I couldn't make it back to a private room in time. I could tell my BB needed time in an incubator, but it was too late. I was too late. Autotoxemia is a terrible thing, Sam. He's just floating there in his pod. Wouldn't react no matter what I did. BBs can't detect BTs in that state either, obviously, so even the most stone-cold porter would be sweating bullets. Squirt emoji. Truth be told, though, I was more worried about my BB than I was about myself. Screw the PR bullshit. They're not just equipment. I don't go saying that to just anyone, but I know you feel the same. If you ask me, a BB's no different from any other baby. Treat them with love and affection, and they'll react to you. Same way they'd react to a parent. Heart. Sorry, I know I'm getting emotional, but can you do me a favor? Try to make sure your BB never suffers from autotoxemia, okay? And if they do, take care of them and do whatever you can to make them feel better. Prayer hands. Oh, now the chiral artist is upset about her marriage. Okay, dear Sam, did you meet up with Amelie yet? I hope she lives up to your memory of her when you finally do. Heart. I didn't get so lucky in that respect. Tear face. I'm sorry, but I just couldn't live with him anymore. I went back to my mom's. Oh, she fucking left. Oh my god. It was terrifying making the trip on my own, but I watched the weather patterns for days and made it, just barely. Whale emoji. Maybe I should have asked for help, but I couldn't bear to wait any longer. For your sake, I hope yours and Amelie's story has a happier ending. Heart and 4 thumbs up. Except that Amelie's like my sister, right? I mean, I guess maybe they're not blood related, but I don't know. Let me switch back to the dashboard here.
Admittedly, I haven't been a part of all of these emails, so I don't understand exactly what's going on.
Yeah.
But I am offended by their many uses of emojis and when they choose to use them.
Yeah. So, anyway, way station north of Mountain Knot City. This is Charles Kahn. People think bridges are terrorists. Face. Hope you're kicking ass and taking names, Sam. We heard HQ suspects the whole Central Knot Void Out thing might have been terrorism. Kind of blew my mind to think they're hitting the East Coast already. Things have been getting worse out here, too. It's way quieter in this neck of the woods when we first showed up, that's for sure. It was way quieter in this neck of the woods when we first showed up, that's for sure. Back then, it didn't matter what breed of crazy they were. Separatists, isolationists, leave-me-alone-atarians, whatever. You could at least get them to sit down and talk. Now it's blow shit up first, ask questions later, all because some folks got it in their heads that Bridges and the UCA are the real baddies. Not that I'm saying we shouldn't keep on trying to speak sense to these guys. If we don't, we'll be stuck beating each other over the head with bigger and bigger sticks till the world's covered in craters. But on top of everything, now we've got these demons wackos and their wacko-in-chief Higgs to deal with. Not that he was always a total Fruit Loop. Used to be a porter, ran his own outfit hereabouts. And then the postmaster went postal. Don't ask me how or why. I don't think he could tell you. End of the day, only way forward is with each other, hand in hand with our fellow man. That's what the UCA is all about, am I right? Thumbs up. I think it's funny because they dropped the homo from the beginning of Demons, which was probably wise. But I just think it's kind of funny. Would you speak to Mama for me? Oh, when was this one? 1 a.m. Good news, Sam. That antimatter bomb should stop the tar from spreading. Thanks for that. You really saved our bacon. I wasn't able to connect the Cupid, though. Lochna stepped in to stop me. She might not be in Bridges anymore, but she still calls the shots around here. Wasn't much I could do after that. It's not like I could ignore her. You know, she's changed a lot ever since Mama got caught up in all that terrorism stuff. Stands to reason, of course, what with their relationship. Still, even if it's not my place, I've got to ask. Could you go and talk to Mama about it? I've got a feeling they could patch things up if they just started speaking to each other again. So this was probably the nudge to actually get them to return to Mama. I did it because it just made story sense. Oh man, Papa Grizzly's here. Skylar, did you invite people?
No, I didn't. They came on their own volition.
I don't think Dawn knew about my stream. Anyway, still, even if it's not my place, I've got to ask. Could you go and talk to Mom? Anyway, if you do decide to go, check your private locker. I left you some extra supplies. Should help you get to Mama's lab safe and sound. Thanks again, Sam. And that's, of course, if I had gone directly from Mountain Knot City, but I fast traveled because fuck that shit. Thanks for saving our buddy. This is Distribution Center north of Mountain Knot City, Philip North. Sam, you showed up in the nick of time. Thumbs up. And just about given up on our guy Langdon. But he's on the mend now, thanks to you. Should be back to work before long, but in the meantime, I'll have to cover for him. Don't worry. He knows that he owes you his life. He'll probably be sending you a message to thank you himself soon enough. If I'm being honest, though, it was his own damn fault, and an old pro like him shouldn't be letting explosives slip by right under his nose. He should know how clever these damn terrorists are getting. Oh, and thanks for connecting us to the chiral network. We've been getting a lot more data from the outside world now, and that alone has given morale a pretty big boost. And the printer? It's the icing on the cake. Can't print everything, though, of course. We'll be relying on you porters for a good while yet. Keep up the good work. Many thumbs up. Oh, and Southwick from South Knot City. The materials are back in one piece. You're amazing, Sam. I don't know what we'd have done without those materials, and that goes for everyone in the city, not just us staff. The chiral network's miraculous, obviously, but there's still a lot of material goods we can't live without. Folks like you are indispensable to our continued survival, and that's a fact. So don't ever think that what you're doing isn't appreciated. We're grateful for everything, Sam, and you can be sure that we'll make good use of all that you brought to build all kinds of new facilities and equipment. Thank you. 10 thumbs up. The Collector. We used to have things called letters. Newspapers and magazines used to be published on a regular basis, once a month perhaps, or in the case of newspapers, every morning or evening. They were part of life's rhythm in my father's time. Some people's routines practically revolved around them. But no matter how much you yearned for the next issue, you had no choice but to wait patiently until it was published. It was the same with letters once. There was a time when you couldn't just compose and send a message and have it delivered to the recipient almost instantaneously. No, you had to take up pen and paper, carefully write out your thoughts, which you then sealed in an envelope and stuck in a postbox, after which you had to wait for the postman to come collect, process, and eventually deliver it. It might take days for some letters to reach their destination, longer even if they had to travel through the sky or across the sea. And then after all that waiting, you had no choice but to wait even longer for a reply. I can't help thinking that might have been a good thing. Imagine spending your days waiting with bated breath, wondering what the postman might bring. Face. What a beautiful exercise for the imagination. All right, 2 more. Slaves to the wheat no more. Dear Sam, we had a little spat the other day, squirt emoji. As you might expect, it was over the whole issue of our becoming slaves to the wheat and losing sight of why we came here in the first place. Crying emoji. Sure, we started out looking into the whole plant life and timefall problem and how we might turn craters green again, but somewhere along the line we got caught up in the success of our experiments with grain cultivation and our original purpose fell by the wayside. But is that really so bad? Thanks to the work we've done, we have bread and plenty of it. Timefall porter by the barrel load too. Everyone has benefited, you included, I'm sure. And now that we've got the danged place up and running, we can't very well leave it to go to seed now, can we? This isn't about wheat anymore. It's about people. We're not slaves, Sam. No more than you are. Thanks, bud. The mysteries of the crater. So I read a report on the crater you threw that nuke into. Pretty interesting stuff. There's never been much volcanic activity in that sector, in that whole region, in fact. We don't have complete records from before the stranding, so it's mostly speculation, but the report suggests that it might be a void-out crater that filled up with tar, that it might even be a conduit to the other side, which would mean that whatever you throw in there would wind up on the beach. But again, that's just speculation. Could be we don't understand a damn thing about the crater or the tar or any of it. Whale emoji and emoji. Alright, and we've probably got just a couple of interviews, if I had to guess. At least one. Terrorist view of bridges, Die Hard Man. The first expedition set off without any problems. Both the advance party and the rear guard are en route to the west coast as we speak. So this is from 3 years ago. They haven't reported any trouble with terrorists and the like yet, but the further out they get, the greater the danger. There's a hell of a lot of separatists out there who want nothing to do with the UCA, some more extreme than others, perhaps, but there's no denying where they stand. Seems like just yesterday it was only ideological differences, strongly held opinions at worst, but then chiralium started messing with people's heads, turning extremists into demons, mules into gestalt, and debate into violence, and now we're headed west into their territory. Invaders coming for their freedom. They're waiting for us, minds made up and guns in hand. Amelie and the others aren't looking for a fight. She's going to try to talk sense to people, convince them to join us. If all the cities sign on, our nation could rise again. No one wants to take anything from these people, only give them back what was lost. If only they could understand that. Alright, Heartman. History of the Odra deck. So this is the scanning unit over our shoulder. Does the name Sigmund Freud mean anything to you? He was a famous psychologist, the most famous of them all, perhaps, but I digress. Freud formulated one of his most famous theories after observing his grandson playing with the spool of thread. The boy would throw the spool under the bed, thus ensuring that he could not see it anymore. He would then wind the thread in his hand, gradually drawing the spool back up towards him until it became visible again. He repeated this process several times. It was apparently a game he played whenever his mother was elsewhere. Freud proposed that the process of concealing and rediscovering the spool was a coping mechanism, a way in which the boy could put his mind at ease. You see, the boy was in control of the spool. He could make it disappear and reappear at will. This helped him to comprehend his mother's absence, not as something sudden or irrational, but as something controlled and therefore not a cause for concern. A novelist named Franz Kafka later coined a term for this spool of thread, Odra deck. Huh. However, he conceived it as an object capable of speech and autonomous movement, a mysterious being neither dead nor alive. The odor decks we use are perhaps not so different. These interfaces through which we experience our BB's perception of their surroundings are not unlike spools of thread, a connection between our world and the other side, the living and the dead, human and BB. Near-death experience 1 year ago. Hartman's lab. Until relatively recently, death could only be studied from the perspective of an external observer, as the experience of one's own death could not be communicated to another. A collaborative investigation of the phenomenon was fundamentally impossible, but through the examination of subjects in near-death states and the cataloging of their experiences, we have at last been able to bring the scientific method to bear on this most final of frontiers. Even those in a state of so-called brain death exhibit signs of consciousness. What could this possibly mean? Moreover, why do some on the brink of death report out-of-body experiences? Furthermore, why do so many of those who have such experiences describe the same sensations of being beckoned toward a distant light? Many had argued that these commonalities were evidence of an objective reality, of a place beyond life. If nothing else, they at least suggest that death was not an instantaneous change of states, but a process. The beach has since proven much of this beyond a doubt, and the dead rising again as BTs through necrosis demonstrates this process in action. The place beyond life is no longer a theoretical possibility. Its existence must be taken as incontrovertible fact. 3 years ago, Heartman, BTs and Void Outs. Is everything still sounding good? Skylar, are you still there?
Yes, I was just processing the psychological experiments that they were doing in their brains.
Yeah. All right, now shut the fuck up. I'm reading again. All right, BTs and Void Outs. The following conclusions are largely derived from a handful of eyewitness accounts. While I would advise anyone to take them with a grain of salt, I still believe they are worth sharing. BTs pursue their prey through a multi-step process. In the first, they begin searching for a target. The handprints left behind is evidence of this behavior. Upon detection, one or more BTs will attempt to seize their target and drag it towards a much larger entity. To clarify, however, a void out does not occur at the point of contact between the giant and the human, but only once the human has been subsumed into the giant's body. We think this may be because this is the only place where antimatter is present within the entity. It goes without saying that BTs are entirely different from any creature that is of this world, and we have much to learn about them still. One thing is for certain, however, we must come to understand them, else we may never overcome the existential threat that they pose. Okay. Lochna and Mollingen. Or Malingen, as they pronounced it. I feel like that's like the angstrom, the awe, right? Anybody speak any Swedish?
No, but it sounds right.
So, someone's coming to your your defense. Oh yeah, no, I'm just here to be abused. Squirt emoji. Jesus.
Sorry. To be clear, no, but yes.
All right, Lochna and Malingen. You know what we used to dream about? Seeing what's beyond those clouds up there. We spent our whole lives beneath a chiralium sky. It's all we've ever known, but we also know that the world used to be so much bigger. Our parents told us they were researchers who worked for NASA, though these days most people wouldn't know what that was. It went up in smoke around the same time America did, and all our parents' work went with it. But we still have our dreams, the one thing our parents gave us that can never be taken away. You know, I just had a thought about something. I need to double check, because I have just this suspicion that your audio is going to not end up in this, so I gotta go ahead and hit record. Okay, well, I'm recording you now, Skylar, just in case.
Okay. I'm still here.
Yeah, I'm just, I don't know. It'll,
The adventures of the audio debacles.
Yeah, okay, so back to this. Malingen and I were named after a pair of craters left by meteors which struck the Earth 450 million years ago. These craters are proof that this planet is part of something bigger, that we exist within a vast interconnected universe. Our names serve as a reminder of this fundamental truth, symbols of our parents' hope that our isolation is only temporary. That's why we joined Bridges too. To bring the people of this country together again, and to one day reunite this planet with the greater universe that surrounds it. I feel like the Lochna and Malingen.
I haven't seen him at all. Oh, we gotta do the thing. It didn't even make a noise for me this time.
Okay, so now there's my audio. Do you guys have game audio, though? Looks like there might be a little bit of game audio. Let's see if I...
Hold on, let me try turning it up and see.
Well, you're back on. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I can
no,
hear game
I
audio.
think we might be fine. I think we might be fine. Are we good, everybody? See, this is what happens. I tried to record your audio and I just fucked things up. So I don't know. I'm trying to do too many different things with sound inside of the computer, and that's my issue. So anybody who's easily turned off by technical difficulties has left. Anybody who's here for my charming personality is still here.
I'm still here.
Thanks, buddy.
Welcome.
All right, so I think we have some plot stuff coming up here. Because I don't think we have a baby. No, we do. We have lost our baby. Now, before I can progress the plot, I gotta slam a beer. Increased my stamina by 9%. Let's do it again. I should probably just set like a little timer for myself that every half hour I should probably just check the audio.
I can run that for you.
Okay, I boosted by 10 more %. If I do any more, though, I feel like the cans disappear and then I get Monster Energy drink back, and I don't want that, so... Oh, and I don't get a flashback of Mads because I don't have my baby to connect.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID.
That man tells me your BB isn't performing to spec. We'll have to put your primary mission on hold until we restore its functionality. It's our only Dooms-compatible unit. And you're gonna have to deal with more BTs as you head further west. Case in point, Amelie's informed us of a tar belt outside of Edgenot City. A massive region crawling with BTs that Higgs supposedly summoned. And as much as we want you to get her out as soon as possible, you'll have a snowball's chance in hell without your BB. So your first priority is to help Deadman restore it to working order. And since he's on site, maybe the two of you can discuss it in person.
Sam, I'm a little busy at the moment, so I hope you don't mind if we stick to Hollow. First, I need you to link up a few preppers in the area so we can increase local chiral density. That's to bolster the connection between BB-28 and its stillmother. Then, as I explained earlier, we need to correct your BB's alignment. To facilitate that process, we need to quite literally put some distance between you two. Keep it here while we send you out. If everything goes to plan, your BB should resume normal function.
Fortunately, this plan advances our other objectives. We want to integrate this region into the chiral network anyway. So build relationships with the preppers by making deliveries and convince them to come on board. It's not easy to make a home for yourself in those mountains. Even so, plenty of people had a mind to try. You'll find shelters scattered throughout. We've got a whole list of orders from them waiting to be processed. Remember, though, that you're dealing with folks who chose to live out there. Folks who probably value their privacy. Don't think for a second it'll be easy to win them over. You'll have to earn their trust, bit by bit, job by job. Another thing, Sam. You'll be making runs without a BB for a spell. That will vastly diminish your ability to detect BTs. So keep your eyes and ears open for anything out of the ordinary. And stay the hell out of the rain if you can help it.
So I just got the thing that cuts the umbilical. But I can't. Well, anyway. Okay, so we got the roboticist and we've got the doctor. Okay. That's funny. I feel like, you know, when we were just trudging around, we came close to both of those, but they just never registered. Well, whatever. We'll do them both, I guess. We'll start with the doctor and then the roboticist, I guess. So, accept. All right, let's see here. I don't actually know what I've got in my inventory at the moment. I think I've got all this shit already, so I don't need anything. I've been joking about making Applejack, because of, you know, having to freeze distill something, but...
You should definitely do it. I've never done it, but it sounds really easy.
Well, I've definitely got to make another batch of cider, at least in the fall. Not right now necessarily, but
yeah.
Because I found actually I had 2 cases of apple cider that I had made that I had just forgotten about. So I've got. I mean, I think that you and at least one other person in the chat has already tried this particular cider, but I had like only taken like 3 or 4 bottles out of the 2 cases.
Yeah. I want to make another batch of mead.
I just bottled one. Shout out to G Princess and Bardic Geek for buying me some bottles.
Nice.
That was very kind of them.
What kind of mead did you make? Any?
So it's I think so it's a champagne yeast, which I think may have been a mistake. I think because it's really dry.
Oh, really?
But it's a vanilla and strawberry mead. It's got a very light flavor that just kind of
okay.
coats the tongue, but it is very dry, and then it's a little bit boozy. So it
Sounds like something that I would like, actually.
yeah. Well, all right. It's in the mail.
Have a pleasant journey.
We can do a meat exchange. I gotta brew another batch.
Sam, you read me?
Oh, I think the
Lochner?
audio is gone again.
Calling you via a Bridges dedicated line. I've been asked to carry on in my sister's place and provide you with support. We're whole again. One. Forever and always. We still speak, so I shouldn't have any trouble getting up to speed.
You bet.
It's not about that. Never was. It's about what she wants. What we want. And why shouldn't we help you? You helped us. We're all connected now.
Okay, so now it's why the audio it's intermittent.
No, you're still not there, but
problem to have.
you sound like a robot.
Still not? Still not? Okay, Tom. It's the webcam. You guys can hear me through the webcam microphone. Now we're back to Sapphire audio. Does that sound good? Is that sounding okay?
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'll wait a second. Okay. Huh, that's a bummer, because that's going to be a pain in the ass to keep fixing, but the price I pay to bring my friend into the game with me, and the price everybody else pays
It'll
also.
be great once you get into like an intense situation and that happens, and then I'm shouting in your ear going, "Hey, you need to fix this."
Yeah, you have no audio. Cannot hear you. Okay, so... Am I doing this right? Kinda. Kinda doing it right. Let's see where I can get the truck stuck today.
I expect that to happen soon enough.
Well, I mean, there is a rock in the water right there.
You alright?
Okay, there's some red, but there's... I think I can get through right here, no problems. Okay, hold on. No problems. Perfect. Beautiful. No issues. Except whoever built this fucking bridge right here. Because now I can't get around it. Can I go up? Oop, 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 oop. I backed up with too much intensity. Actually, this... Come on, turn. Turn. I think these things might be rear wheel drive, which is a mistake. Because that means you have no... No, well, I mean, they're all spinning. Now, I don't know if that actually means anything. Now, if I just leave this here, is it gonna go anywhere? Yeah. Let's see if I can prop it on a rock and hoof it. Nailed it. Okay. Because whoever put that fucking bridge there. Oh man, it's got 45,000 likes. Okay, so there was another route I could have taken, but it totally fucked my route.
Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo.
Have you tried driving backwards?
Yeah. A little bit.
It's
It's
not?
not much
Okay.
better. Alright, let's see who the doctor is.
Delivering cargo.
All I'm saying is that, you know, we haven't encountered Kojima's cameo yet.
Oh, good.
I'll be disappointed if there isn't a
Everything
Kojima
appears to be in
cameo.
perfect condition.
And I'll also be disappointed if we don't get to carry Hideo Kojima on our back. Nailed it. Two and a half stars.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. Would you help me join the UCA? If me being a part of it ensures more people get the medical attention they require, then it's well worth the hassle.
We filled in a gap. Somewhere in, is that Utah? Or
Looks
is that
like
Colorado? Oh, it's funny. Heartman's lab is in a heart-shaped region.
Is that a heart-shaped
Thank you
lake
for
there
that.
too?
I might not be as young as I once was,
Yeah.
but I've still got plenty to offer. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it.
It's another flask. Or furnace. I don't know what we call it. Canteen. Canteen level 2 produces monster energy that restores stamina. Oh, more stamina than the level 1 canteen. Okay.
Your deliveries have saved lives. And, as you know, every life that's saved is one fewer BT to deal with. Which in the long run means even more lives are saved. Please, don't give up. No matter how difficult it may become, I implore you.
I see you've put another shelter on the network. Nice job. Chiral levels are increasing as predicted, which is good. As for BB-28, you'll be pleased to hear the operation went well. There should be no need for additional major procedures. We're not out of the woods yet, but I think it's safe to say that the worst is behind us. All that remains is to continue expanding the network, monitor changes as chiral levels increase, and make adjustments as necessary. Drug therapy should suffice. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Okay, I think that's your chair creaking. Delivery, large consignment of emergency medical supplies. Time-sensitive Synthetic cryptobiote samples. That one's kind of on my way. The only issue is I can't use that bridge because my truck is in the wrong spot. I don't want to do that one because it's in the wrong direction. I'm not ready to start doing stuff like that just yet. Alright, so we'll backtrack to there. Everything going okay?
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Here we go.
Don't do anything too reckless.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Alright, let's see. Okay, I guess. I don't want to cross there, though. Actually... Okay, truck. We gotta steer. We gotta actually steer, though. Oh, God damn it. I'm about to... Yep, there it goes. I don't know why everything had to dump out of the truck.
Can you recover those, like, downstream, or...?
I don't know.
Sam, your cargo's taken too much damage. It's over. Gonna have to call this one a failure.
Okay. Damn, I didn't know it. The stakes were so
over,
high.
Man.
Game over. Never be game over. I don't know if that's technically my first failure because I did abandon the nuclear bomb just to see what would happen. Okay, did I take on the this one? Because of some fucking guy who built a fucking bridge here.
Time limit set. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I mean, I'm sure it's helpful if you went the right way, but...
Well, this wasn't a path that I could have expected to exist, because I didn't know somebody built a bridge. I mean, that's like another player who built that. That's not just like a feature of the game.
So you have like other players that build roads and bridges for you?
Kind of, yeah. Well, I wasn't expecting that to work. Kind of like to go... Huh. Let's see. Maybe I can turn around somewhere. Here we go again. Go, 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 go. Yes.
Nailed it.
It counts. It counts.
Oh boy. I feel like just traversing in this game is like a game in on itself.
Yeah.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until the cargo decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Thanks, Sam. Mountain Knot City wouldn't be on the chiral network if it weren't for you. And now we can finally do our part for the UCA. Sorry you had to go through so much trouble. Just know that we appreciate it. Wow, how did you get this here so fast? I tell you, you never fail to impress.
I think we might have lost your audio. No, no, it's still there. Yeah, no audio. But I can still talk.
All right, how about now? Yes. Oh dear, I don't know. I don't know about these technical issues, friends. That just it's just very confusing. It could be that I'll just have to route all of the audio through the Elgato sound capture next time.
So confused as to why that keeps happening.
Yeah, I mean, like, the fact that it works for a minute and then doesn't work is the most concerning part.
No.
because that implies that there's, at least for a time, nothing preventing it from working correctly. Nothing that I can aim to resolve. Anyway. Alright, got some new Bridges needs Homo Ludens. Alright, we got some stuff.
We were on our own for the longest time. But since joining the UCA, we've been able to communicate with people all over. We've learned a lot from them. And them from us, I might think. We've never felt so connected. You know, folks have shared stories about you too. You know, the incredible things you've done. I gotta be honest, part of me still can't believe you're real. Much less that you're willing to go through hell and back just to keep us going. Anyway, sorry. You got places to be. Just know that you'll always be welcome here. Why don't you rest up before you go? Good work.
Let's see, do they have anything else for the other guy? No. There are no orders that can be taken on. Okay. Sure. So that one can fire the hematic rounds. Okay, so something tells me that I'm probably supposed to rest up because that's going to give me my BB back.
Your work is great.
And I'm probably going to wish I had it if I don't get it.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Nope, still no baby. I must have missed something. I've seen it enough times. Okay, he's got to wink at me after it. Bruh, I didn't watch, okay?
I thought
I
was
didn't see
expecting us
anything.
to watch together.
Wasn't looking anyway. I just wanted us to watch together. Okay. Gotta beer it up, Sammy boy. Trying to think, so G Princess, I delivered stuff to the doctor, then I came back to Mountain Knot City. Nothing eventful happened in the middle at all. and then we're taking a quick break here before I head off to see the roboticist? Is that what it was? Does anyone know if the Monster Energy drinks are in any other region of the game? Like, are they in the Japanese version also?
I would imagine that
Actually,
Monster
Will, let me do a...
to spend like a bunch of money in order to get that sponsorship.
I'm sure it was a lot. Man, that robot... Oh, A! We got an A on that one. Hey. Hey, alright, okay. That shouldn't really reflect on me, though. Okay, so I gotta go do the other one. It appears that that's the, Well, I don't think Timefall Porter is an actual beer. I mean, first off, it's not even a porter. If it has wheat in it, let's see. So that so this one, I see what they're doing here, because this one requires me to go through BT territory. So let's try doing. Alright, remove all markers. Let's try going this way. And then I think we can probably make it up and over the mountain there. Down here. Up and over. again. Because I know over here I got into trouble when we were, you know, randomly running around. So... Okay. Let's see. If I can even get up this mountain somehow. So there was a, there's a pit of the tar and stuff, but most of that's gone. That was what the antimatter bomb was for. It is unknown what the rest of these buildings are for, however. And if we do know, then I wasn't paying attention, and that's the problem. Okay, so...
I need to say without you, kid.
Oh, he misses his BB. Alright, can I reroute on the fly here? I think going over to that to the left is probably fine. Get over this dang rock. Except this is where there's gonna be bad guys over here, like guaranteed. I put on my otter hood.
It's just so adorable.
Otter hood! Okay. Yeah, but I can't see where they are because I don't have my baby. Let's see if there's any possible way I can take a different path that doesn't get me into so much trouble. Oop, oop, oop. Who would have thought that snow would be slippery?
That looks like a promising path there.
Yeah, if I can turn the truck. Okay, there we go. Alright, hey. Still has me going up over this way though, but I feel like this is at least getting a little bit out of the BT area. No, it's not. Dang. Oh wow, it actually let me boost out of it. That's wild. I think last time I was just sunk. Oop, oop, oop.
Well, now you have a dirty car though.
Yeah, it's a little goopy. So I don't know how I'm getting back, but I got here. Okay. You don't want to go down sideways, you know?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
That's one thing I've learned.
Verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Are you... G Princess, are you calling me a southern boy? Arizona's not the South, okay? It's the Southwest. There's a difference.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
We don't have the southern drawl.
All weapons will remain locked.
It's the Southwest. It's a totally different region.
I feel like there's like geographically southern, and then there's like you're from the south.
I guess. Okay.
Delivering cargo.
Your mic dead again there, bud.
Oh, you made it. Handled with care, I see.
I have audio again. If I run into trouble like that, I'm gonna try to pause until like nobody's talking, so it doesn't interrupt anything, as far as I can tell. Let's see. Mute myself on clean feed. Be nice if it didn't even pick me up. That might be part of the problem. Although I think clean feed is doing the yeah, it's doing the camera microphone. Okay. Nice.
I hear you're the one to talk to about the chiral network. Is it true that a contractor let me access your schematics and so forth? I want to share my research with everyone. Let them read it. Let them learn from it, like I learned from their work. Make me a part of the UCA.
Okay. If you insist. Neat. I turned off Discord notifications. That should not be coming through. Hold on.
Does that mean you can run over rocks quicker?
Very good, very good. Guess we're in this together now, Sam. I'd love to show you around the place, but it's a terrible mess.
Thanks, Sam. BB-28 appears to be on the road to recovery.
Its affinity with the other side is growing stronger, as we hoped. The convulsions and spasms have ceased as well. I know it's tough out there without a BB, but you've got to keep on fighting the good fight. Just like the kid is. Just like BB-28 is.
Sam, we've received an order from a new client. Check the terminal in Mountain Knot City for the details, and do it soon. Sounds like someone is in need of medicine.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
While you're doing that, you should probably figure out your mic too. It seems to have cut out again.
Okay. Hopefully that'll make things a little better. I don't know. Well, the whole point of this is that I'm trying to test things out and trying to crash and burn a little bit in the process, so that I... That was a good shot. It was a good shot of the otter squeezing my head. Welcome soon. Oh, I need to grab the any orders they've got for me here. It deflates. That's so funny. Take on orders, standard orders. Anything to the doctor is probably fine. Weather station is closer than you'd think. And Mountain Knot City. Well, maybe I should just throw them all in the truck. I'm just afraid that I'm not going to actually get the truck back.
Throw them all in the truck and just see what happens, you know? Drive like you have a bomb on the truck.
I'll do those too. Well, the issue isn't driving like I have a bomb. It's actually...
That's the roboticist's
hold on.
custom-made active skeleton, isn't it? Should be a big help on mountain trails or any lousy road, come to think of it.
Yeah, but I need an all-terrain truck. I'm not going to make one right now. I'll have to play with that another time. Okay. Oh, actually, let's put a ton of that stuff on the truck.
Order assigned.
So the question will be if I can get the truck back to the other place, to Mountain Knot City.
We're rooting for you, Sam. All of us.
Because I don't think the route... Yeah, I don't... Well, maybe I can do that. Let's see. Let's just see. Let's just see what happens. We're not passing judgment. We're just seeing. We're just gonna see what happens. We've lost momentum. God damn it. Oh shit.
Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
I feel like we've been here before.
Oh man, why does it turn me so hard when that... Alright, stop blasting off. What the... Where... Hold on. Brakes. Where am I? I don't think this is where I want to be. Okay, we're back to where we started. That's all right. It was an experiment.
Just calculating the path that you're going.
Yeah, just doing some Okay, so there we go. Back up and turn, then. All right. Gotta charge up this battery.
That's why you came down here in the first place, right?
Yeah, I just figured I should top up before I climbed up that mountain the right way. Okay. All right. Let's just see how bad it is over here. My expectation is that it's gonna be real bad. But maybe not so bad. I should also probably manage my inventory here. The truck can keep all of this stuff, but I should probably have at least some of this on my person. You know, I bet I can level up the hematic grenade if I go back to like some of the first. Okay, never mind. That's too much. Is that enough? Okay, that can go on my back. Okay. So if I do get pulled out...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
If I get pulled out of the truck by the baddies, that I've got my weapons on me. Yeah, so there they are. Okay, I guess we're going more or less through here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to... Oh, no, I got it. Okay.
Nailed it.
I don't know where I'm going.
I like this road. It doesn't have rocks
yeah,
on
that's
it.
fine. I can go that way. There is no road without rocks. All road have rocks. Road is just rocks. Oh, my truck got damaged. Wonder how that happened. What did I oh, there's like a...
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
It feels like that was an invisible wall, doesn't it? But in reality, it was just a rock.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Yeah, there was a little, I don't know, a pollard? Is that, what do they call those?
Is that the term for a little rock in your way? Is pollard?
No, no, you mean that.
Yeah.
No. Okay, deliver lost cargo. Where's this going? I think this goes to right here, right?
Hey, Sam. Welcome back. Tough journey as always, I bet. Thank you so much. You've helped a lot of people in ways you don't even know.
I had a moment of downtime, so I reset the audio anyway. Even if it didn't strictly need it.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Oh, to the Mountaineer. Oh, I've got to keep going. There's more stuff I got to do. Okay. You still there, Skylar?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Just making sure something didn't go wrong.
I took a moment to reset my my system as well. I've got a fresh glass of drink here.
What are you drinking?
I was drinking some of my mead.
Cool.
I can only drink so much of it. I feel like in smaller quantities, it's better than if I drink all of it at once.
Yeah, mead's not a chugger. It's a sipper.
I don't know. The mead that you made was pretty delicious. I think I finished like half the bottle in one night.
Well, I'll have to use that recipe again, because the champagne yeast just really... It dries everything out so much. I feel like I gotta put like a teaspoon of honey in everybody's glass before they drink any of the one I just made.
Just roll with it. I think that there's a consumer for everything, right?
Yeah. There's a consumer for everything. I mostly just wanted it to fix my truck, so went down there for a second. Okay, so I've got one thing for the doctor. Let's do that real quick, because let's figure out how to use that bridge. It's right there. So I gotta go, like, wherever that timefall shelter is, I gotta hang a left there.
Have a pleasant time keeping on. Keep on keeping on.
So there's the timefall shelter, which means I feel like I gotta go... up here. There's the bridge. Yep. You see that sick grind I just did?
Radical, man. Killing it.
Radical.
Totally tubular.
Okay, now I get to use this bridge that I was cursing about earlier.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
You gonna go mash the upvote on that bridge now?
Thank you.
No. Also, I don't think I can, because I used it, which automatically gives it 1 like. I don't think I can give it any more than that. Ow. They're on the friggin' truck, and it's not counting it. Okay, so... It's just the one high bounce spring? Is there nothing else? Okay.
Ah, the porter. Excellent. Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition. Oh, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. Your Do remember not to neglect your health.
Good work. New order available.
You should reset your mic, I think.
Okay, so, how's this? Skylar, can you say something?
I can say something. No, you sound like a robot. Or like Lord.
How about now?
Oh, you sound good now. I'm getting a significant delay now, but yes.
Okay. Well, now I had to set it back. I just wish there was an easier way to get the audio to you. You know, partly it could be well, even though the clean feed should be taking it from a totally different microphone. Let me see if I can just quickly change the setting. If I remember how to do that on Windows. So that my system input microphone is something else entirely. Oh, interesting. You can change the input and output devices for the things. I might have to play with that a little bit. But everybody can hear me, yes? It looks like it's okay. Okay, so the sound in... Oh, and I can also change the microphone for this to fucking whatever. Using some other crap that's not doing anything right now. Okay, let's see if that keeps it from glitching. If I just put a different microphone on every fucking thing, because apparently they can't share. Okay, but you guys can hear me again, yes? And I sound fine? Everything going okay? Good. Alright, so that one is urgent, so I don't really want to take that on, actually. And the crypto buyouts for medicinal use. I mean, this is basically trivial if I use this bridge correctly. So, we'll do that one real quick. This is one of those games where if you just kind of like bounce around for a little while based on where you want to go, everything probably goes great. You know, where you just like go do deliveries and you level everything up, and then you stop leveling up certain places when they max out, but if you overthink it, I feel like it becomes more of an issue. I don't know.
I feel like bouncing around just means that you have to drive more, doesn't it?
Maybe. Oh. Well, whatever. I'll carry the one thing in my hand. You know, another option could be... Yeah, this thing is accelerating even though I'm giving it full reverse. Okay, I don't know why it was accelerating despite having full reverse applied. Now it's going. Okay. It said, Skylar, I could call you from my cell phone and then wire your audio into input 2 on the sound card. And then they would have me in one ear and you in the other ear.
I think that would
and
be
that would
too
probably
much
work
power
just
for me.
fine. Too much power if you have their entire right ear to yourself.
I could whisper things.
Maybe I'll try that out if I can get Brianna to stream with me in the near future.
Yeah. Chat's fully engaged in the give me more power part of this. And selfishly, I kind of agree.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Well, I mean, it's just kind of silly how much of it comes down to like, well, what if I did none of this in the box? Like, what if none of this was in the computer? And I just still think that that's such a silly issue to have. Anyway. I mean, granted, this computer is not new. You know, the graphics card is probably 4 or 5 years old. Everything else is like 8 or 9 years old.
Yeah.
I built the thing, I think, after I graduated from college, so...
Sorry to impose on you once again, but we wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Wow, how did you
I
get
thought
this
he was
here
about
so
to ask me to
fast?
do something now.
I tell you, you never fail to impress.
No damage.
All credit to that bridge.
That I was cursing about earlier, yeah.
We're going to get through this because of you. Thank you, Sam.
Okay, buddy.
Good work. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Keep on keeping on.
Alright, so now I gotta go to this other character out here, this mountaineer fellow. So it seems like maybe I'll do one of these, then over here, then maybe through there, and then like over to here, and then maybe like a straight shot over. Alright. Pretty sure that's going to go off without a hitch. Let's see. If I just remember to keep on keeping on. It'd be interesting if these vehicles had the new wheels they're designing for the Martian rovers that are kind of more of a almost like a mesh, so that they can go over rocks and stuff a lot easier. Okay, well that's going well.
I feel like you chart these paths and they're just kind of blind to the sheer cliffs in the way.
Yeah. It says they out there, Lou. I feel like that kind of came out of nowhere. That he named the BB. Maybe I'm missing it, but I don't think there was ever a moment where he was like, and I'll name you Lou. Or something like that. Okay, we got some stuff for the roboticist, but I don't think it's going to count for all that many points. Alright. He's so moody without his baby.
I feel like he's gonna get the baby back and it's just gonna be like, the baby's just gonna be all wrong. He's just gonna complain about it the entire time.
He came back all wrong. More or less on the right path. Isn't there like some law about how when people discover something that works, they'll just like refuse to do anything differently? Even if it seems like what they're doing isn't working as well as it could be.
I feel like that goes hand in hand with the better the devil you know than the devil you don't.
Yeah. Oops. You know, I've done a little bit of off-roading.
We really couldn't tell.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. I mean, I used to drive on sand dunes, which is different.
No rocks.
Right. But there's, you know, some of the same issues where you really just don't want to go sideways when you're on a slope, because otherwise you might roll. And then if you can't see everything in front of you, you shouldn't go fast. $140 likes, which is not a whole star. Damn. He's probably not going to join.
She says she's feeling better already. But I'm not kidding myself. Even if they did work that fast, the doctor said she needs a lot more than antibiotics. She's carrying our child. I want her looked at as soon as possible.
Please, I need you to go to the doctor for me. He's got some kind of machine. Thinks it might help. I couldn't make out the details. Damn connection kept dropping out. But someone needs to go and fetch it. Take anything you need from that shelf. Hell, just take all of it.
Good work. New order available. Please access to...
The client's requested that you complete this order as soon as possible. In other words, speed will determine your eval. Keep in mind, however, that when operating outside network coverage, you won't be able to fabricate additional items. You'll need to choose carefully from the equipment provided by the client. Now, the clock won't start until you set out. So, take your time to get your gear in order before you do.
Yeah. I think you need to reset your mic again.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
Sam, in light of the patient's
Okay. Yeah, okay. My audio should be back. I don't know. I wonder how long that was switched off.
It wasn't. It wasn't
boy.
for long.
I'm learning so much. Well, but it looks like it might not have been recording.
Oh,
it, or
I see.
Maybe not capturing it. Very exciting. I'm learning, but I really just wish I could get this set. I mean, then again, I guess I keep tweaking it. Anyway.
I've gone ahead and put a time limit on this order. You can still deliver the cargo after it runs out, but I want you to move hell and earth to get there before it does. I know we keep piling things on you, but your BB unit can wait a little longer. And besides, beefing up the chiral network there should help it get better faster.
Is this the way I came? No. Close enough, though.
They give you a time limit, and then they're like, but it's really flexible. We really don't care whether you're delivering on time.
It's like, Sam, I've seen this guy's wife. It's not looking good, okay? Just, you know, go fast if you can. It'll make him feel good. It'll make him feel cared about. Whoops. So this would be bad to do. Whoop. Fucking close enough.
I feel like that went better than expected.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, this game is... It suffers from, you know, certain types of geometry working much worse than others. But I mean, that's such a small complaint in something that's otherwise a really high quality, fleshed out.
I feel like every time you get hooked on like your billionth rock, I feel like that claim just seems a little bit more legitimate.
Well, it's kind of on purpose, I think.
I'm just imagining the beta testers for this game, you know, and they're just like, I keep getting hooked on rocks, and they're like, no, that's a feature.
It's not a bug. I have no idea what my timer's even sitting at for this. Whoops. Close enough. Alright, and then I gotta... Well, can I guess I can probably just go right here, right? That might be a little too steep. We'll see. And that's not taking me where I need to go, as far as I can tell. It'll be smoother on the way back. It'll be more obvious where I need to go on the way back. All of that other shit I took on in the vehicle, though, that's just getting banged to hell.
Sam, access the delivery terminal.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear.
I'm not sure I needed that hint.
There you are. The Mountaineer just contacted me. The treatment I prescribed isn't working. We need to act fast. I hope the antibiotics would alleviate the worst of the symptoms, but it looks like we're past that stage. An infection like this so late in the pregnancy can cause any number of complications. Even if she survives, there is a risk she could suffer brain damage, even brain death. Now, I need you to deliver this prototype bioprinter and remote medical terminal to the Mountaineer. If you can connect them to me
I'll
via
read the
chiral
Shakespeare
network,
stuff after this.
I can use this equipment to diagnose the patient's condition and provide treatment. The terminal will allow them to transmit their genetic code, with which I can formulate a DNA vaccine for printing. At present, only vaccines utilizing viruses and other non-living components can be generated in this fashion, but future advancements may free us of this limitation. It should go without saying, but this is delicate equipment. Don't break it, whatever you do. Oh, and thank you.
Okay, so there's a little path here by this charger. All right. Good enough. I don't know why he's shouting that into the ether.
I feel like this story just got like so immensely lonely. Loses his child.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges up. Fragile express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Alright, here's your stuff, buddy.
Delivering cargo.
You're here. Oh, thank God. She's barely holding on. It's a good thing you hurried.
I wonder if you showed up late, whether he would give you a different message.
I don't know. I'm not gonna find that one out. I'd have to wait an hour. Hey, oh, 2 stars. Oh, almost 3.
He just kind of gives you a participation trophy after his wife dies.
Ah, Sam, well, Sam, I know you tried. It's okay, buddy. I know these things happen.
We need a chiral connection for this to work. So, hook us up. We'll join the UCA, whatever it takes. Go ahead.
Do you agree to the terms and conditions? Do I what? Do you agree? Who reads terms and conditions? I don't know.
I just mashed the agree button and then realized that I can't press it until I scroll all the way down.
But even then, like, it's... Bridges boots level 3. Okay. Power gloves. Can I throw bombs now? Can I lift stones in my path?
No, you can just play Nintendo.
Ah, that's that power glove. Okay.
Doctor?
Okay, I'll activate the terminal from my end. Just a moment. Everything's gonna be all right.
Would have been easier for me to just stuff the woman in a bag and carry her to the doctor.
The manipulators on the terminal perfectly reflect my movements here. And with the bioprinter, I can provide a custom-made vaccine. It's just a shame my better half hasn't had a chance to build any more of these things. You're looking at the only ones we have. Don't worry, though. We'll do everything we can to ensure your child is safely delivered.
Oh, thank you. This is incredible.
You should thank him. The network he's helping to build is going to change the face of medicine forever. All right. Let's have a look at you.
You've brought us the next best thing to a live-in Dr. Sam. Thank you so much.
Nicely done. BB-28 will be back in action soon. The kid's a real trooper. Stay the course, Sam.
Heads up, Sam. Got a fresh order for you from a certain mountaineer. It'll take you to a region not yet covered by the chiral network. Suffice it to say, this is a chance to change that. Look into it as soon as you can.
Good work. New order.
Go ahead and
You're
reset
gonna
that
love
microphone
power
again.
gloves. They
I
provide
feel
a
like
major
it
boost to arm
keeps
and
cropping
grip
up at
strength.
these opportune times where
If
you can
you're
reset it.
scaling a cliff with a rope, you'll be able to make your way to the top a lot faster. You'll also notice a difference when lifting heavy cargo. And that's not all. Ever take a tumble down a steep slope? You probably tried to slow your descent with your hands, right? Well, if you've got these on, you'll be able to stop yourself that much more quickly. Just promise me you won't try punching someone, okay? That's not what they're for.
Okay, how about now? I think I should be back.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, I actually was not paying attention to a single word she said for this part, so let's see. Grip and hand functions, making it easier to stab yourself. Battery power available, climbing. Punch and throw more effectively. Sure.
It was really just about these important pieces of equipment you just got, so I doubt it was really important.
I feel like one of the like the early factors in them deciding to make this game was like, what if we had a character whose inventory actually took up as much space as it should? And then the rest of the game got built around that.
It was all just a sick joke that ended up actually coming to development, getting an all-star cast.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going... Nope, that's not the one. That's the one. Okay, so no problem. Just straight line, I think. Yeah, that'll do it. Perfect. If I can see the line. Is that it? Yeah, okay.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Uh-oh. Going into the snow here. He doesn't like some of these bumps, I guess. Let's see where this bridge goes. And now we get another song that I'll probably have to edit out.
Do you end up having to edit out the songs?
There's like one song on Persona 5 that triggered the auto detection on YouTube. But and there are a couple things that I do have to edit out from this one. I did some test uploads, but I haven't actually uploaded barely any of this.
I believe if we just give it critical commentary, then, talk about how shitty the song is and how it really shouldn't be played at all, it should be fine by copyright, right?
Well, yeah, except for the fact that fair use isn't the issue. The issue is whether it gets pulled from the internet, right, because YouTube doesn't have time to...
It's not really an argument that you can make
do every
against
single...
YouTube.
Yeah. Okay. I going the right way still? Kinda. Gotta get across this water somehow. Let's see here. I wanna know about the water. That's a no. How about over by these rocks? That's probably a little bit more shallow. Or
What a novel concept, taking the bridge.
you know, I try to do at least one smart thing a day. And then I usually stop after that. Actually, let's do something like that.
Can you build tunnels in this game? Like, through mountains?
I don't think so. If I let myself die, I'll blow a hole in the ground, though.
If you do that over and over, could you build a tunnel?
I think they do it in specific places. Like, you always get dragged to a very specific spot before you have that kind of fight.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked.
Chat's just going off on the fact that you said blow the ground.
Thank you.
We can tell where your minds are.
Blow a hole in the ground? Did I just say blow the ground? Some photographs.
Delivering cargo.
You're from Bridges, right? You don't have anything else for me, do you? No? Okay. Never mind. Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
Were you supposed to bring her something else?
I don't think so.
Sure sounded like it.
No, I think I nailed it. But I'm gonna have to do another task for her.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used
It's
to
in the
conduct
middle of
field
BT
research
territory.
in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found something amazing. I was sure it was what my father had been looking for, even if I couldn't see how it related to the Death Stranding myself. What I needed was an expert opinion, someone who could look at what I'd found and tell me what it meant. So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked, dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since. But then, I remembered that the cargo tag was still on the case. And I figured, you being with Bridges and all, that you might have a way to pinpoint its location. Please, I'd give anything to have it back. I'm gonna put in the order. Please understand, that camera means everything to me. Until I know it's safe, I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself. Knock yourself out.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal.
Oh, is that in a BT or not BT mule drop spot? I don't know. There's a question about your mead, Skylar.
Oh, it's very good. It's a local beehive here in downtown Los Angeles. There's a urban beekeeper that I got all of my honey from, and then made it with ale yeast.
Nice. That actually sounds really good. I mean, not that I can imagine anything, non-toxic coming from downtown.
Yeah,
Los
it
Angeles.
was, the honey was the color of molasses when I received it.
Holy
yeah,
cow. Is that true?
Closely resembled buckwheat honey, and he wasn't quite sure on, what the bees were pulling the sugar from. So it could be laced with a whole bunch of, exhaust and tire debris, and it tastes really good.
Okay, yeah, it's the terroir of Los Angeles. Consuming local, yeah. There's some good breweries in Los Angeles. There's also a couple where, it was like starting a brewery was very stylish for them to do. That's a couple of the breweries.
For sure. Yeah, no, the beekeeper was a bit of an interesting fellow for sure.
That sounds cool,
he lives
though.
in the what would you call it? He lives in Boyle Heights. He's out in the projects, and it was a very interesting trip down there to get it. He was a nice guy.
Was it expensive?
I think I paid I ended up giving him $30 for 32 ounces of honey.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, yeah, that's not too bad.
When I
from
was
what I
there,
remember.
he's like telling me about how he just lives and breathes honey, right? And his father was a beekeeper, and he consumes an ounce of honey every day or something like that. Like a lot of honey, and it was really, really interesting.
That is quite a bit of honey. Okay, so I need...
I would love to
drop off all
beekeep
of
at some point, but unfortunately I live in Los Angeles where I can't really do that unless I own my own property. And to own my own property, I have to have millions of dollars.
Yeah. Alright, let's throw those on my back also. And then auto-arrange cargo. Why did it not put the, yeah, can I attach to suit? I think, yeah, that's what I want. I don't know what that does for me, but now I've got armor.
Oh, it's on your shoulders. Does that replace
Yeah.
your cargo that was on there?
Yeah, I had to put the cargo away.
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Rubber hematic rounds. How do I just rubber rounds? Okay. Were you saying something?
No. No.
Did I knock him out? Nope.
For such a big gun, you would think you could shoot that far.
It's got a scope on it. How do I use it, though? I can see the scope. It's not
It just
that
gives
button.
you the benefits of having a scope, not that you get to use it.
Oh, that changes that. That crouches me down. Yep. Knocked him out. Would not want to get hit in the head with a rubber bullet. It is true, I would rather not get hit with a rubber bullet anywhere. Where are they shooting at me from?
I think all the way from that base over there.
Yeah, I think some of them are like shooting through the tent somehow. Okay, so this one's dead. Let's see what the Bola gun does on these guys. They do have quite a bit of armor on. Okay, that seems like it might be better. Because then I can just come over and kick him in the head. Got limited range, though. Oh, but that guy's got the gear over there. I don't know if they're shooting real bullets or not. Because if he's losing blood, Oh, I don't want it to start a blood transfusion. I've got tons of cryptobiotes. Okay. Alright, now what do they have, and am I going to steal it? Okay, lost cargo for the Mountaineer. Okay. Non-lethal assault rifle. Riot shotgun. Oh wait, that's all my shit. Whoops. So there's basically nothing in this except for this shit. Okay. There's more bad guys over there. Maybe I'll take the car over, though.
You alright? Yeah, right.
He misses his baby. Okay. I think I'm just going to leave it alone. I'm not going to fight, or I'm not going to go through any of the other shit right now. Another piece of music to edit out.
St. Eric's Plan, Low Roar. Courtesy of Novato Music.
I think all of it is Low Roar. They're an Icelandic group that Kojima got to see when he was setting scouting locations for this, is what it said in the... Or maybe it was just he was in Iceland for some other reason. I don't know.
Just imagine him coming back with just a whole bunch of rocks, and he's like, I want you to put all of these in the game.
Yeah, put these fucking everywhere. I don't want people to be able to walk without running into walls.
Just come back and they're like, alright, we did it. And he's like, no, not enough rocks. More.
I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me.
Doesn't even care to elaborate.
Oh, she probably will after this. That's where I went.
Is there a way that you can see like the history of the paths that you've taken?
I don't know. I don't know how far back it saves those.
Might be interesting to like be able to chart the path based on the historical path that you've taken.
It was my father's idea to move all the way out here.
Well, it tells you recent ones.
He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Okay, so there's at least like 5 more of these we have to find. Shotgun, okay. And riot shotgun.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations, and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer: they couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network? Once you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step. I promise. Just one more site. That's all we should need. Good luck.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our Mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
Oh, your mic is off again. That means that they also didn't hear the other comment that you had.
Okay, am I back? I'm back. So what I said a moment ago. If you guys could just tone down the chat conversation a little bit. You know, when people, if I ever get these online, when people watch this back, if it's this very tender moment and we're talking about, in what situations is it okay to shoot your partner in the ass with a rubber bullet? It's okay, you're fine.
It's a nice juxtaposition, though.
Yeah, I just, you guys, I don't want you guys to feel bad about talking about stuff in the chat. It's okay. I just, we'll just tone that one down. It's getting, it was getting a little intense. Okay. At least intense for me, but who knows? I'm a weenie. Dear Sam, my wife is doing great now, and it's all thanks to you. Thumbs up. You couldn't have demonstrated more clearly the type of support the UCA has to offer. I don't know much about the chiral network, but I know we're a part of it now, and that things are better that way. Oh, I have a friend nearby I'd like you to deliver something to. Could you drop by when you have the time? I'd appreciate it. So that's all he said there. Am I using the all-terrain skeleton? No, I'm not. Sam, have you been using your all-terrain skeleton? Pretty amazing, I know. But would you believe that some porters don't like them? Apparently the design's too functional or something. I mean, have they ever actually tried to use one? If they had, I know they'd change their tune. They'd be raving about how it lets you power through snowdrifts and over rocky terrain, and about how the boost mode lets you charge up slopes and across rivers without draining any endurance. I suppose one legitimate criticism is that it doesn't actually help you carry any more cargo, but that shouldn't come as a surprise since the focus this time was on balance and stability. I'm sure we can address that particular concern with future models. I'll stop moaning about the moaners now, so long as you remember to use your skeleton whenever you've got to traverse some tricky terrain, okay? Not that I've got to ask. I know you will, Sam. You're not like those other guys. I have not used it at all. Alright. Owen Southwick spoke to his parents. You'll never guess what happened today. I spoke to my mom and dad. Not for long, but I spoke to them. First time in 3 years. They live up in Capital Knot City, but there they were, as chiralgrams floating right in front of me. When I said my goodbyes and left with the first expedition, I thought that would be it for us. They used to have whole ceremonies for folks when they died way back before the stranding. Not like now. Can't spare a moment before the body's whisked away for incineration. And if you can't make your peace with your loved ones, why put yourself through the pain of sticking around to watch them get sick and fade away? Leastways, that's what I thought until today. Now that I've seen their faces again, I can't help but wonder if the day might come when our work is finally done and I can go back home. Why Lochna opposed the UCA. I finally got the lowdown on why Lochna didn't want us to be a part of the UCA. Can't say I understand it all, truth be told, but are concerned that bringing everything and everyone into the fold might mean including some elements better left out. I get. If you take a step back, you can see how terrorism and war might only get worse once we're whole. Forging bonds between people means bringing them closer together, and to do that means putting all our cards on the table, including the ones that aren't so pretty. It's naive to expect things to be all smiles, sing-alongs just because we understand each other a little better, you know? Seems to me she was right to call bullshit on that. Lochna and Mama were joined by that special bond that twins have. That's how come Mama wanted to carry Lochna's child, a child that should have brought them closer together, but didn't. Instead, it served to sever the ties between them for good, and bound Mama to something else entirely. At least that's what Lochna probably thought. Maybe even that her sister wanted the kid all for herself. She never knew about the accident, the real reason. Can't imagine how she must have felt thinking she'd been betrayed by the one person she trusted more than anyone. Not so hard to see how that'd color her opinions on the chiral network. That's all behind her now, though. She and Mama have reconciled their differences, and maybe her faith in the ties that bind can be restored. All right. Okay, I'm not going to worry about interview data, but I guess I got to go back to that guy. Do I have anything to pick up from here, though? To the junk dealer. That is so far away. Holy cow. Okay. That's also, well, it's not as far. That's where we're going, so I want that one. That's another thing right here. I don't know, what was the bonus I got from her? I can't remember. I'll take that one also. Which one of those had a 30-minute timer on it? Oh, it was the shotguns. I got the shotguns from her. And then the song begins again. Okay, so what did I do? I mean, I suppose I could do that right now. I got a ton of shit to give them. Why do I have that on me? Why do I have any of that in my vehicle? That's... Whoops. That was something I probably screwed up. So the Mountaineer, but is one of these... I thought one of these had a timer on it. That one's been 11 hours that I've been carrying, though. Although I don't think I have the stuff. I think I lost the stuff for that one. I'd have to start over. Yeah, I don't think I got a timer from any of those. I thought something said I had half an hour to do it. No. No. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna go do... let's go to the distribution center. Okay, and I'm pointed directly at it if I just drive straight. Which, of course, I will do in an uninterrupted line. This goes nowhere. Why did I go over it?
You just really have to appreciate these open fields when you have them, you know?
Well, I still got to go over the water.
Listen to the music, drive in the open field.
Yeah. The music I'm probably gonna have to cut out. Although we'll see, maybe it was other stuff that I got triggered for. Oh no, there are some dudes. Okay. I thought I beat them all up, but maybe I only beat up one group. Man, I haven't built a single road this time around. It also feels like I've been playing for longer than 3 hours. Keep on keeping on.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Just kind of feel like their commentary of keep on keeping on is just it's a little dig at you every single time you pull into one of these.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Just keep on keeping on, man. That was a lot of stuff. I got beat to hell.
Oh, there you are. Everything all right? God damn. Did you really carry this much all by yourself?
It's true, I didn't actually equip the power gloves, did I? New interview data. But no... Oh, spare ammo pouch. That might not be so bad.
Watch your back out there. No one else will.
Good work. New order available. Please access.
Where are they going, though? I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I could do that one. I can do that one. Not doing that. I can do that one. I think vehicle 1. It's really too bad they're identical.
It's the one that says bridges.
Order assigned.
Did I put anything on the... Oop. Okay, good. I did the right thing. I have stuff on my back that I don't want on my back, though. Ah, the lost cargo. I should probably just dump that. Well, I'm going to that guy, at the least. Anyway. Let's just go ahead and load it all onto the car. Let's move this out of the way. Oh, yeah, this one got shot at. I forgot about that. do the private room here. Wash the blood off my face. There's definitely a lot of ideas in this that I noticed in Metal Gear Solid 5 that didn't quite get fully fleshed out, like how Solid Snake, or I'm sorry, Venom Snake, has to shower back at the base, but it's like these makeshift showers that seem so, like, accidentally placed. Like they were just an afterthought. Still got the blood on me. I got the blood on me. Man, I thought I was dirtier than that. I only got one EX grenade out of that. They're all the same snake, or are they? No, they are. Okay. I mean, there's some cloning going on and some other fuckery that I don't want to get into because it just made me sad.
Sorry, just have another one of those beers and you'll be fine.
Yeah. I feel like I should have had a beer tonight. I'm just not sure if it would have made me any grumpier when I was dealing with audio problems.
I feel like drinking alcohol and trying to
got
figure out
10
technical issues.
number 1 grenades. That is so much pee from the number 1 grenades. 10 of them. That's how long he's been holding it in. What was I doing? Probably nothing. Let's just get out of here. You checked with the Autobahn people? Are we talking about, like, real snakes?
Isn't the Autobahn Society birds?
That's what I thought. But I thought they might have to do with other animals. Maybe in Finland it means something else. Okay, carried on back. Wait, did I put on... Did I not make the gloves? Or am I just not seeing what they're called? Or not remembering?
They're called power gloves.
Well, let's make some more, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure I got the joke soon. I'm sorry. Power gloves. Let's make them. I need to upgrade the all-terrain skeleton before it makes sense, I think.
I find it's best to explain your jokes in length, because they get funnier as you explain them more.
I've got power gloves. You guys. I've got power gloves. And I feel like if my audio hasn't gone out yet, it's about to.
Or it's fixed forever.
I kind of want to push it to see if it
Alright.
if it stays.
We'll just keep on keeping on.
Yeah. So let's see. I can take the same path I took to get to Mountain Knot before. Although this seems to be a little bit better maybe through the tundra over here, I think, is slightly preferable. So we'll go from here to like here, then over to here, up this way, over, well actually we should probably just go to the Mountaineer, and then maybe to some, I don't know, fuck it, we'll figure it out. I'll wing it. Fuck it, we'll do it live.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Carefully. Gently.
It's funny, the river. Oh, God.
Success. Hooray.
The river looks equally as wide in that part as it did in the other parts.
Yeah, who knows? Alright, there's some baddies over there. There's something about if I keep scanning, I think it prevents them from being able to see me. Okay. So I've taken a completely different path, so as not to get in a tussle. Nope, nope, nope.
You alright?
I think I can make that work. Yeah, so I gotta cross the bridge here. And then it'll be muscle memory.
really liking this path that you're taking right now. It's just
Why
very
is that?
smooth. It's relatively boring, and it's wonderful.
I need to stay without you, kid.
So far. So far it's smooth. I will find a way. Here we go. I guess it could be worse. Yeah, I'm gonna keep on keeping on. You know, sometimes you just gotta. Just gotta keep on keeping on. If you can help it.
I feel like if you're not keeping on, then you're just keeping on. $258,000 likes on this bridge. How does that even happen? Shout out to this bridge.
You know, it's funny, Soon. I actually just watched someone play a horror game, and part of the premise was that you were just trying to fill up a sauna, or to get all the materials to get the sauna going in Finland. The guy kept saying percolate. I don't know what that means.
That sounds like an amazing game. Do you remember the name of it?
I think it's part of the Haunted PS1 collection, or Haunted PS1 demo disc. I don't know.
Okay.
Oh, it means shit. Okay, so it's like he's cursing. Just gonna let my truck roll away from me now. Where's the e-brake, man? What the fuck?
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a
Literally.
strange bird.
She's
Lives
a
even
bird.
higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, she got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me. And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying
And
to
of
make
course,
sense
all
of
the
Death
pornography.
Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
Oh, come on. Alright, I gotta get the shit off the truck. That one. This is an interesting chapter of the game, at least, where we're kind of just doing stuff without BB.
Do you feel like you're missing out on the baby rocking?
Yeah, I can't.
Delivering cargo.
thank you for coming.
Well.
To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a
Go
few
outside.
tips sometime.
I have a suspicion we're gonna get up to 3 stars. Come on, I feel it. I feel it. Do it. Do it. Yeah. Express purple. Oh, but just for the mask. And backpack. I wanted it for the car.
How the heck do you get 5 stars? What do you have to do better than what you just did?
Oh, no. They add up. They're cumulative.
Okay.
That's the rating of your relationship or the link with
Got
the
it.
person.
Here's hoping you don't run into any trouble out there.
That's
Good work.
right. I gotta do the. Why I
access
came
delivery
here was to
terminal for further
pick up an
information.
order for the spiritualist. Heck yeah. I guess carry on back. Okay, and carry by hand. Sure. And the other hand. Love it. Okay, cool. Auto arrange. Didn't help me much. Here we go. Although I should see if there's some other orders. Oh. Is it Dead Man? Oh, Lochna.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon that you told me dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Mulligan, Lochna, we're the same. One body, one mind, one being. There's no point in trying to draw a distinction. Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
Order assigned.
I want to stick all the stuff on me into the truck. Let's see if there's any other orders. Let's see. Standard orders. No, I don't want to do that one. I don't want to do that one either. Okay. Bye. Actually, let's have a bot do one of them. That'll be real dumb, but we're going to do it anyway.
Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
Wrong button. Just get in the car. Just, there we go.
Thank you.
And then, we're not going over there, because we gotta go to the spiritualist first. Yeah, I'm gonna really wing this one, aren't I? I'm not sure what's good. Okay. Let's just get started in the right direction, huh? It's the way I'm pointing. Nope. Over here, I guess. It's another identical truck. Actually, I guess it's a slightly different color. Well, it looks like there's a zip line. But then I wouldn't be able to carry everything with me. Well. Hey now. Of course, naturally, there would be snow. So far, so good. Just in a friggin' blizzard right now. I don't think I've ever been in a blizzard.
It's pretty crazy. I mean, not blizzard. I've definitely been in whiteout. Barely see in front of you.
Yeah, I suppose at the very least, that's what this is. Good thing I turned the brightness up all the way. Okay, I don't think I actually need to get up there. Okay, just don't start falling backwards. Oh, there it goes. I'm just off in a totally different direction. God damn, dude. So, probably should have gone a different route. Because I cannot see a damn thing I'm doing. However, making progress, that counts. I just like fall off the cliff to my death and it's like, Sam, the package is destroyed. That's a failure.
How do you even know where you're going right now? All I see is white.
Well, you know, I'm just letting my spirit guide me, really.
I thought they took BB away from you.
I just said, you know, watch out for the whiteout. Thanks for the email, buddy. Hey. There's no excuse for driving at any speed in this, but here I go. Because I will not be deterred. Come on, get over it. Fuck yeah, keep going. Where are we going? What was that? I didn't even have my hands on the controls.
How the hell did you make that?
Determination.
Delivering cargo.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil as I prefer to call it, is a vital clue. It hails from an era long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause of the Death Stranding. And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true. You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil. Thank you. It's in excellent condition.
In a fucking whiteout. Oh, is that what I did? Hell yeah.
All right, connect me to the chiral network.
I feel like she looks the same as the cosplayer.
Now I have everything I need to date the stencil. Once I have my results, I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges. You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey. Until we meet again, my friend.
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or homesickness either. Perhaps its memory was erased after all. All that remains is for you to hook it up and take it for a run. I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
Don't forget to give yourself that audio reset. I can't. I think it went out.
How about now? I should be back. I see the level.
That
at
sounds
least.
good. Yes. I hear you. I
Yeah,
hear
the
your
game audio
buttery
level
smooth
doesn't
voice.
seem to be doing much of anything, but oh, thank you. Let's see. Did I screw something up? Can you say something?
Saying something right now.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Well, whatever. Game audio is just low, I guess. All right. Let's see. So we've got... I don't want to do any of these, I guess. The Mountaineer might be alright, because it's baby baffling educational products. Cosplayer. Maybe that one. And that one I'll take on.
Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
I'm going to take a second. Oh, what do I have a target time on? Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Let me see. Watch out for the whiteout. Hey, Sam. I hope this gets through to you. The weather looks took a turn for the worse a little while ago. Now it's gone full whiteout. Zero visibility up here on the mountain. Hope you weren't caught in it as well. If not too late. If it's not too late, it's just keeping an eye on the weather forecast and steering clear. Limited visibility is not the only issue with whiteouts, you know. You lose spatial awareness and can't gauge distances. Hell, sometimes you literally can't tell up from down. Pretty scary stuff. With your gear, though, you shouldn't be completely helpless. You can use your map to plot a route to your destination. This will show up whenever you use your Odredex cargo scanner to ping your surroundings, even if you literally can't see them. If you lose your way, try switching to compass mode to confirm your destination. That way you can at least orient yourself in the direction you need to go. Above all else, don't panic. It's easy to lose your head in a whiteout, but if you can stay calm, you'll be absolutely fine. Good luck, Sam. Okay. So am I going right back into the whiteout? How the fuck did I get up here? Where did I come from?
I feel like if you just
How did
blindfolded yourself, you could get places quicker.
How did I do this?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay. So I need to go back to the Mountaineer first. So I gotta, like, retrace my steps here. Oh, is he gonna do it again? Are we whiting out again? Okay. I feel like this is another cliff right here. Alright, well. Okay, maybe if I go left, I can go around. Oh, Jesus Christ. At least that gives me a background to see against. Well, about to start falling here, I can tell. That's not gone well. Okay. Okay, so what's the best way to go about this here? There's a lot of shit that I can just get printed without too much of an issue. But the, so let me offload things over here. Cargo. So we're just gonna drop, like, all the weapons. And we're gonna drop the armor plates. Okay, and those are more weapons. Can I put on this thing? Oh man, you can put a lot of stuff on there. It's probably just going to eat up my chiral crystals in a hurry. that's all mostly just gear that I'm gonna have to live without. Oh man, the custom chiral ladders are all gone. Except I guess I'll put that one on my back. Okay. That hit pretty hard. Who would have thought that I would have blown up my truck? Let's see. Got 4,000 chiral crystals. I might be okay. Oh, and there's another truck. What the heck? What am I doing? What's happening? Oh, hey, Brianna. I blew up my truck, and now I'm cleaning up my mess. Are you still there, Skylar?
I am.
Wow.
Stepped away from my computer for a second. I'll be right back.
That's okay.
I don't know what it was about today, but it got really hot here. Yeah.
Oh, in LA too? Yeah, it's pretty warm in Phoenix. I mean, when is it not, but... Okay, here we go. Yep, just running down the hill. Okay, Vol. We'll call you Vol. Yeah, I read it on your Twitter. I saw how to pronounce it. Okay, everything on me. Into truck. Okay. Cargo ruined. Oh my god.
Seize cargo.
This is just not my day right now. Holy cow. So now I gotta, I think, this truck is almost ruined. That's not ruined. Okay, am I going the right way now? Kind of. It'll make it. It has a full charge.
As long as you have battery, you can get to where you need to go.
Keep on keeping on.
260,000 likes. That's what I say.
Keep on keeping on.
There's another truck. I don't think I want that one though. Oh, looks like she gave birth. They got a baby. Is it? No, I gotta get it off the fucking... Oh, this wasn't even the time-sensitive one. I still gotta go to another place.
Delivering cargo.
Hey, thanks for dropping by. It sure is good to see you. To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
I ruined at least one piece of cargo. 6%, alright, well, whatever. Maybe it was fragile shit, I don't know.
It's a pass-fail, you know.
Something.
By the
Will you give me custom chiral climbing anchor? Put it on my back.
Ooh. Does that allow you to rappel?
Here's hoping you don't run into
Yeah,
any trouble.
the chiral ones last longer.
Good work. New order.
Alright, let's see if he's got anything for... Nope, not doing that bullshit. Alright. That's not what I want to see. How do I... There we go. Gotcha. Okay, so... That one to Mountain Knot City. Okay, that's alright, because that's where I'm going next anyway.
All the best to you and yours.
I'm heading the right way. Okay. I don't know if that bridge is really necessary. You just happen to put it in a place that that people had no choice but to go over it.
They just have to use the bridge because bridges.
Okay, I don't want to go down there. That's how I blow up a truck. Let's see if I want to go down over there. No, right here. I guess there's a path, kind of. That looks alright. God damn it. Just fucking go, man. Why am I not boosting? Oh, and why am I in a whiteout over here? What the heck? I'm going all the wrong way. Okay, no, no, no. Why are we boosting now? Why are we... I don't understand the physics in this a little bit. Like, this vehicle is heavy as hell. Going the right way. No, bunch of weapons I forgot to pick up. Back on track. There we go. Although I suppose now that I've come here, I'm gonna have to do the thing. Okay.
Hey, Sam.
Fuck.
Tough journey as always.
Can you guys hear me?
Oh no, you cut out.
I bet you can't.
Oh yeah, yeah, we can hear you. Sorry.
Really took great care
You
of
can.
yourself.
Oh yeah, you can. Look at that.
I mean, honestly, you'd be hard pressed to call this anything less than perfect.
I feel like my delay on my side gets a little longer, and then you ask a question like that, and I expect the answer to be quick.
Hmm. Okay, we don't need to talk about the route that I took. Ooh, a bee. Oh, it's like almost no likes for that bullshit.
10% damage.
Just take your goddamn... Take your fucking shit. Oh man, I got nothing out of almost all of that. Okay, and then the bot delivery, which is going to be a disaster. 60, 32. That's not that bad, actually. That might be an A. Oh, it's a B. That's fine. Huh.
We're going to get through this because of you.
Neat.
Thank you, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please
I'm
access
sure the minute I
delivery
step
terminal
outside,
for further
everything's going to
information.
go to shit. So let's start by entering my private room. I'm trying to think if I have it in me to do one of those big battles right now. I think I might have to call the stream a little bit early, because I'm not sure I'm up to having to beat up Mads Mikkelsen 4 or 5 times. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. I mean, I think he's a punchable face, but you know, you gotta be in the right mood to punch it.
I don't think so.
Thank you for your generosity.
He's a good-looking man. Let's see. Shower, I guess. It's his bathwater. Go ahead and use your... Skip it. I don't want to see. That was 1 grenade from that.
Occupied.
PX grenade number 1.
Let's see, I can customize the backpack with an ammo pouch, I think, so let's remove like 2 of the grenade pouches. The stabilizer is enormous, though.
Stabilizers. They help you stay upright if you stumble. When you attempt to regain your balance, they automatically engage their attitude control system to provide assistance. And if that isn't enough to stop you falling over, they'll reduce the impact for you and your cargo.
How about the ammo? Oh, that's enormous also.
What's the yellow thing that you have on there? Oh, okay. I think we lost your voice there, bud.
Okay, how about now? Is it back?
I think so. Try again.
Yeah, I think it's back. It's at least registering a level on my end, so. Okay. So I can do the ammo container, and then can I fit a grenade pouch? Yeah, I can fit like just one though, and I have an extra space. But I also haven't really been using the grenades. Okay. Thick snack. Let's see. No, I don't think there's anything else. Could slam 2 beers. One more. It's not alcoholism. He's only had... I mean, I guess the way he chugs them, like he insists on chugging a beer. Alright, extra stamina. But if I do it again, I'll be in trouble, so... Alright. Let's save. Just in case. Because if it ends up being a lot, then I don't know if I'm going to want to do it right now. I might anyway. But with my audio cutting out a whole bunch, I don't know.
I mean, it probably isn't alcoholism. It's more like functional alcoholism. At least you still make deliveries and it doesn't impact your life at all. So
We'll plan a day to drink at the same pace as Sam. I don't think you want me at the helm. And I mean, like, days have probably passed. It's just there's no day-night cycle. All right, so let's see what happens out here. Get anxious watching me drive sober, huh? I mean, I did make it through a whiteout once, and then not on the way back. And this is not my truck. I do not approve of this truck. That's a better truck. Okay, so I have deliveries to make, but am I not supposed to just like do battle right now? I don't know. Well, I got the trucks stuck. Because okay, this is the level 2. Because there's a glitch in their systems where they automatically get on the extended mode. When they're in water, and then if you also happen to get stuck on a rock. I also just... See, Brianna, I've never actually watched you play video games, and I feel like... oh, I'm in the wrong truck. I feel like you wouldn't do so great either.
Oh.
When I'm done with this game, I'm gonna lend it to you, and I'm gonna make you play it on stream.
I don't think that I would have the patience for this game. It's very frustrating, just moving.
Yeah. Where is the friggin' storm? Is it overhead, or is it... Meet up with Deadman at the cabin near Mountain Knot City. Hartman's lab. No? Maybe not. So this is Mountain Knot City. I don't know where I'm going here, because there's... I mean, are those cabins? So, the doctor and the roboticist. Let's go do the doctor, because that one's real easy. Oh, I thought that was going to be closer. It's way down there. Are you going to play Castlevania? I've seen people beat that game in like 5 minutes, though.
Yeah, or drive over some more rocks. That's always fun. I enjoyed the last time you went exploring, and it utterly backfired on you.
Oh, Sam, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Yeah.
Excellent. Everything appears to be in perfect condition. So, by the way, I came across something I thought you might find useful. You're more than welcome to it. Do remember not to neglect your health.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Yes. Yes, it has.
I'm going to take a quick break here and refill my water glass and hopefully cool off for a second. It's gotten quite warm in my room, but then I'll pick up right here in just a minute. So I'll be back.
Okay, talk to you soon.
Okay. I have returned. My mouth is full of
You are the
garlic
chosen
bread.
one with the garlic bread.
Okay. He has come. Yeah, I have no idea where the garlic bread came from. There was just garlic bread, and then I ate it.
That's amazing.
I didn't know it was garlic bread, so I'd already put butter on it. So it was garlic bread with extra butter.
You can never have too much butter, let's be honest. Except for those butter eating competitions, I feel like that's too much butter.
Okay, are you asking if the Kakos Discord is a Patreon patron thing, or are you asking if the Never Rad one? I mean, I guess the short answer is that you can join either one of them without being a patron. That's totally fine. Let's see. I don't know if I have an easy way of sharing a link. Okay, I can see that Blathbandia,
Your audio cut out again.
Okay, do I have audio again? I do. I'd like to know why that keeps happening. It's like, it gives me, 20 minutes maybe.
It's really baffling. I mean, it seems to work perfectly fine, flawlessly, and then all of a sudden it just cuts out.
Let me try something real quick, and it is going to involve quitting Discord, but you still have the clean feed open, right? Okay, so... So I'm going to quit Discord, but you should be able to hear me via the webcam
Yes,
microphone.
I can hear you.
Skylar. Okay. Let's see if that does anything for the longevity of how long in between I have issues. Anyway.
All good things come in time.
Yeah, I suppose what I could have done is I could have posted a link to the Discord, into the Discord, that one of the people in the Discord could have copied and pasted for everybody else. But anyway. Okay, what am I doing? Who am I? Why am I here? I'm a little bit refreshed. I've had garlic bread with extra butter.
You can just say that you're well lubricated and ready to go.
I'm well lubricated, yeah. My through gut is just slick from end to end. If that's not the phrase that makes everybody stop watching right now. Okay.
What's this viewer count? 0?
Mine says I've got 11. Yeah, I don't know. That was unpleasant. After I gave everybody a hard time for stuff they were talking about. Allow me to say weirder shit. So fuck the Mountaineer for right now, but I am going to the Roboticist. So let's go do that one real quick. I don't think I can load it onto the car. No, so put it on my back, I guess. Cool. Okay, I don't want to see the truck's cargo. I want to see what I've got that I can load up in it. Okay, now it's going to be Christmas Day for the roboticist when we get there. Well, we've just got this nightmare of a storm. Okay, so how do I get to the roboticist again? Kind of just like through here. And then blah, something like that. Okay. Oh, that's right. I made some really suspect decisions in trying to climb this mountain, but let's see. Looks like I can get up over here without too much difficulty. Let's see. Okay. How far is this going to roll? Oh, so it does have like an e-brake on it. The roboticist isn't happy with me after this delivery. Okay. Let's keep going up. We gotta get over this. Oh, hey, no. But I want to be down there. Okay, well. Come on, wheels. Cut the wheels. Okay. Nope. Okay, so it was... Depending on the camera angle, it likes to change which way the stick makes the wheels go. If that makes sense. So... If I think I'm cutting one way, I'm actually cutting the other way. this? I don't know why I'm getting so confused here. Alright. Here we go. Progress, kinda? Yeah. Yeah, we're good, we're good. We're golden. Okay. All an ass. Here we go. Yo! I've done this once before. I should have known.
That's a pretty quick step.
Come on, vehicle. Drive straight. I know we have gravity, but a real vehicle would not be quite so floaty. She... Wait.
There you are. You've done me a great service, and that's no exaggeration.
Hell yeah.
I suppose this isn't the first time, and it probably won't be the last. Can't do it all myself, can I? No one can.
Good work.
Is that actually everything?
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Wait, are these not... Oh no, those are for her. Okay. All of this is for her. Okay, so none of it counted, is basically... It didn't take any of it out of the truck. Okay, it's too much. I guess we'll not do those just yet. I'll probably never have to come here again after this.
man I've been waiting to see. Huh. That's a good haul.
That's what they say, right? I don't know much about trucking, but that's only 66 likes. Okay, I was gonna say that was an awful lot of cargo. Hey, oh yeah, all-terrain skeleton level 3. Now it might actually be worth building.
You're the best, Sam. I owe you. Come back anytime.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Okay, and that's it.
Oh, you made it.
You had to go really far for that delivery.
Huh. That's a good haul. Man like you needs all the help he can get. Here's a little something from me. You're the best, Sam. I owe you. Come back anytime.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
I think we might be having trouble with it.
So whatever I did didn't help. That's too bad. Where are these orders going to? Oh, this one's like... Oh, it's an online request? I don't know what that means, other than that I probably don't have to do it. 228 kilograms for that one. That one probably counts for a bunch. So I'll take that one with me.
Order assigned.
Okay. So where is the other place I'm supposed to go? Up there. Okay. Whew. Yeah, let's just do that, because I don't really want to mess around too much with, stuff that isn't like story mode right now. There's story missions. Alright, something like that. Okay. Here we go. If I go the other way. Oh, it's just the wrong way. That's what. Gotta get an otter kirigumi for me. I don't know exactly what that means, but okay. I assume it's a onesie. I guess there's a slightly more direct route, but I don't know, the route I picked probably works pretty well. Okay, never mind, we're going a different route. So she can only add it to the never rat wish list. And just keep in mind that if it's anything coming from Japan. Oh, those are good guys. Okay. I typically need the largest size they have available. I don't know how I feel about this, but That's right. Kit's already got a onesie. Can you get me one with real otter fur? Going for the charger over here. It's a footed jumpsuit. That just went up today. So we're all out of new stuff. We gotta make some new stuff somehow. all the crabs. Okay. There is a place for selfies in the Kakos Industries Discord. Okay, so I'm assuming that the game has saved. Granted, I think I can probably save anywhere. I just choose to save at the specific places. Is it just Dead Man? It's not me here? No Sam? Alright, what's the quality like on that otter onesie? Oh, it's so gnarly. Oh, the skeletons. Just all the viscera. Oh, he can jack in. Polyester? He wants his babby. If I want something high quality, okay.
Sam! Sam!
Dead man.
Oh, thank God I got through.
Where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special, Sam.
Okay, we got the sound back. All right. Cool. Let's see. I would assume that it saved the game before I got to this moment, so...
Is BB gonna die?
No, we saved BB. Gotta. And then I just fight people with this tower of crap on my back. Okay, actually, I don't think we want the blood rounds. We want the just regular. Oh, can I not actually change the? There we go. Okay. This is how I go into battle. Good night, Black Bandio. I lost my my tracker. I mean, I'm kind of going the only way I can. For better or worse, you've got 2 1s on the wish list. Okay. Just gotta waggle my stack of shit.
You did good.
Wait, did I leave more of my shit? Well, alright.
Yeah,
Still there, Skylar?
Laughing at the fact that you,
okay.
The ceilings are a little low here.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You did drop a couple things coming in, but I don't think there was anything that you could actually do about that.
I don't know how to put the odor deck in spotlight mode. I can do the hologram generator. I'm about to lose more stuff. Oh, maybe not.
Oh god. The ceilings just got taller. You're good.
Just waggling it.
I feel like we've all been there, you know?
He's got a big package energy right now. Got that big delivery energy. Am I jumping again? I'm gonna say something about it telling me how far I'm gonna fall. Oh, there's a ladder. Get on the ladder. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, I hear my baby. I hear my babby.
Thought for a second you had to go down that tiny hole. Oh wait, you do.
Have to go somewhere. I think I might have my left and right on the sound reversed. I'm not sure though.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I think it might be telling me the wrong directions.
I'm not reversed over here and I'm a little confused. Maybe there's a gap in the hallway?
Over here.
I'm confused.
Can you go straight, like the other direction behind you?
No.
Oh, that's very confusing.
Ah. I'll lose some more shit.
I swear you looked there.
Sam, over here.
Give me my baby.
Lou.
Oh yeah.
The little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down. That should get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
Correct.
And I should have sound again. Okay. Okay, I guess I'm going forward. So you're trying to decide between otter and panda bear? God damn. How did... Oh. Crouch. I mean, none of this stuff really matters. You can always get new shit, you know. It's a little bit harder when you're in, you know, 1940s France, but, oh, cutscene? Well, I'm not doing that. Sense my baby.
Engage hostile. Open fire.
This guy's got no head. I guess I didn't actually kill him. So good at video games. Let's stand still and shoot. Eat a bug.
Reinforcements.
Can I not eat a bug? Well, we'll drink from my flask.
Red.
Huh.
I was born. Right.
Eat all those tardigrades.
I was born. Right. Where are you, baby?
Ride him up.
Okay, new gun, I guess. Didn't actually trip it. Come on, damn it. Okay. Running. Guy's got a fucking rocket launcher? This is very cool.
I'm liking the cinematic quality of this.
BB!
Okay, very much like this assault rifle here.
Get my BB. My BB.
I was born. Right.
Open fire.
Okay, and we're running. See if there's any more tardigrades to eat. Nope. Oh yeah, there are. one's done. Let's see. It's just the regular anti-BT handgun. Let's...
Fire!
Got those power gloves on. Oh, he's not dead. Okay.
Disengage!
My dear baby.
Tango!
He's shooting me. Okay. Well. Oh, am I out of guns? Got the anti-BT handguns, but... Okay.
Open fire!
Dang, that shotgun screwed him up real quick.
We need reinforcements!
Am I still making sound? This is like the worst part that I... Well, actually, yeah, I am. Okay, well. Wait for it to settle again. Okay. Let's see if I can get any gear. Oh yeah, assault rifle, where are you at? Over there, I want it.
My dear baby.
Not too far away for that. Oh, why'd they come follow me? Oh man. go do something. God damn it. Can I get a minute to rock my baby?
Feels good to be rocking it again, doesn't it?
I don't know what happens if the baby goes into autotoxemia.
I was born to fight.
Yeah, I probably do die.
My dear baby. Where are you, baby?
We gotta get all the way back up, though, to finish out the game. Or finish out this match, or whatever. Battle.
Baby.
Turns into a whale and eats me. Yeah. I want my baby back. I hope my mic was still on for that. We got an LOL in the chat. Okay. Okay, back to war. War were declared. Okay. I want that assault rifle I dropped. If I can get it back here.
Where are you, baby?
Oh, that's way over there. That one might be empty then.
I think you might have picked one up in the chaos.
Yeah, I got something.
Where's my baby? I was to fight.
I gotta wonder if the armor plates just give you, like, a certain amount of armor for however many you have installed. Like, they don't actually have to stop the bullets.
Yeah, like it impacts your specs overall.
I want my baby back.
Yeah, it might be something generic like that. That's what I want right there. Assuming it's not empty.
Baby.
Baby!
Did I do it? I think I did it.
Oh, he did.
I want my BB back, BB back. I don't know why that makes me laugh.
Maybe this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
Shoot him? Yeah, like, how did you not see that one coming?
Oh, I get part of his name.
Oh, it's just coming in for a hug. You're good.
It's a lot of damage. I don't know who these likes are from.
Give that solid B for BB.
Yeah. Okay, now hopefully it just doesn't lock me into doing something long without saving, because I feel like I gotta be done. BB back, BB back, BB back.
Oh, man.
Resume game. Oh man, I'm in a safe place. Or I'm having a nightmare.
Dead. Yep. Holy shit.
I know you're just a little bit behind me. On the,
Lou.
Sorry, I'll
How's
stop
little Lou
reacting to
doing?
things.
No response.
Oh, you're fine.
Well, look at that. The child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate. People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect.
I'm just gonna keep turning away from you.
And people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat.
Sit down in your shower, Sam.
I told you before about my body. 70% harvested from cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why? Because the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial, grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before. Connected to someone, anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all I've managed to dig up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Well... and then we have control again. Oh my goodness. Okay. Why? Oh, does he want the sink? Use sink. Perform action.
Mm.
「 Mm.
「 」 ".
「 ".
「 ".
「 ".
「 ".
「 ". 「 ". 「 ". 「 ". 「」 ". 「 ". 「 ". 「 ". 「
Huh. Oh, it's got a story bubble by take a shower. Or an exclamation point, I think.
Sam, do you copy? As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies, our ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything, and those anythings form a multiverse. However, if many people die at once, their beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent feelings of resentment and despair. Beaches are more easily and frequently entangled. On such a beach, exits vanish and experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes.
Gotta wash your elbows.
Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
I tried, you weren't home.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
Okay. Gonna make sure my mic is still on. I'm assuming it... Oh, it is. It is. It's on. Okay. So, hey, everybody. I'm done.
That was an intense past cutscene.
So, I'm developing a theory of game design, and I'm you know, so there's like let's say a sitting, and that's a unit of playing video games, right? And trying to actually get like satisfaction into a sitting, there's like a density of certain kinds of things that have to happen. Because I feel like, I mean, this was a lot of story compared to what was it, yesterday, where there's a lot of nothing because I kept making mistakes, but some of the density just was out of whack on that, because like, I don't know, I guess I felt inclined to keep going even after I was tired, and I knew it was going to drop me into that war zone.
They just like all of a sudden dropped like a whole bunch of information that they probably could have spread out over like the entire time that you were playing, like you were saying.
Yeah. And then there's also something for when you have like an hour-long conflict of some sort, to then have 20 minutes of exposition afterward when it's like, well, maybe I wanted to go to bed. Right. I don't know. I mean, I can't say that I'm not enjoying this game. I really do like it, and I'm going to keep playing it. But I'm probably going to focus a bit more on the story from here on out, because it's just...
There's...
I mean, I say that now. I'm going to log on tomorrow and do nothing but deliveries for 6 hours.
There's a charmingness to the monotony, you know?
Vol says that sounds good, that I just sign on tomorrow and do a bunch of deliveries and nothing else. I mean, there is, I think, something to be said for those sort of just like pleasant tasks to do. But I get kind of, I don't know, I get kind of frustrated because sometimes, like, I have so much stuff to do, like, in my life anyway, that if I spend too much time on, like, just simple repetitive tasks in video games, it's like, well, I could have been doing video editing, or I could have been doing something else. So it's just
it's like watching
it's a lot.
reruns of a TV show that you've already seen, you know?
Yeah. So, like, there's a part of me that wants to, like, get a lot of the unlocks and find a lot of the other people, but it probably doesn't matter to the story.
Yeah. The sick part is the pleasant repetitiveness is you running over rocks for hours on end. It's just it's
yeah.
There's a hilarity to that just in the situation, you know.
Yeah. Brianna says that having pleasant tasks to do is why Animal Crossing is so popular, and that's right, and that's also why I don't have it. I mean, I don't know. I'm not much for actual gardening, so I can't even say that that's sort of like the thing I would do. And but like, I don't know. I guess I like a little bit more to happen. I don't know. I mean, but this was a whole lot. But some of the running around was just like, yo.
It's good stuff.
Brianna caught all the April fish and bugs, so she's done.
That's great.
With Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's another thing, is that Animal Crossing is built around real time and you checking in at different times. So, like, if I wanted to sit down and play, like, you know, let's say 5 hours and 42 minutes of Animal Crossing, I wouldn't necessarily have a hell of a lot to do, which is good on the one hand because this probably isn't healthy. But it's less good on the other hand because, you know, it doesn't go at your pace. It goes at its own pace and you have to conform to it, sort of like Pokemon Go or, you know, something like that.
Right.
I don't know. Brianna, are you giving me a wow because I'm shit talking Animal Crossing or what? I mean, you can just advance your game clock, I guess. But then, like, because it's now a game that can have online updates or whatever, that means that if you fast forward to Halloween, it might not be the same Halloween event as you'll actually get when the time comes, because there might be an update to the game. I do my daily chores in Animal Crossing, and then I go play Stardew until the next day.
It's amazing.
So did you do your pages today, Brianna? Did you write for an hour? I did earlier. We're trying to all motivate each other to keep our creative endeavors going. Okay. She's starting tomorrow. Okay. Yep. So anyway, thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Skylar, and contributing your voice and commentary.
I don't know how much I contributed. Just mainly a consoling voice in times of woe.
That's true. That's exactly. I don't know. Yeah. So anyway, okay.
Oh, it was fun.
Yeah. I'm going to click on the stream button, and it's going to stop streaming now. So, good night,
Goodbye, everyone.